Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. It is episode 344. Yes, this is a badger on my head. So you guys wonder where I get the idea for the badger fig I got? Right here. I wear this hat for work because I work for L&L Foods, and we actually the Bucky, we have a Bucky as our logo in our logo. So well, welcome everybody. Another week. This week, probably do more CMF sorting. I am still going through figs. I went through some the other night. I kind of, like as soon as I, write down what I've got for series 24, I find a bag with a full set of 24 in it. So we're just going through all those, and then I figured, you know what? When I was looking at brick set, I was like, wow, I don't think I got my keychains all super organized, so I'm going to go through kind of and see which ones I've got here. I mean, I like when I pick them up for a couple bucks. I want at some point try the thing where you heat it up with a soldering iron and actually heat it up, and you're supposed to be able to pull it out supposedly. So I got to figure out. Somebody, one of my employees at Lego had said they had tried it and it worked pretty good. So I have to do that at some point. So, I have to kind of dig through and see which ones I'd want to do. Here we go. Here's a really, really old keychain from Power Miners. This guy was 248. So lots of cool stuff, I just, probably got them on sale. Got a Joker, Batman, got a couple bricks. And some looks like they're getting a little scratched up. A nice little, the brick. Actually, this was for the 50th anniversary. They had a gold brick with that nice little 50 thing on there. So that's pretty cool. So some this one I must have pulled off. This one I must have bought it, but it must have so. TMNT. I got some nice Royal Guards. So, but actually, it's funny as you talk about the beaver stuff. Actually, it's funny because Bucky's. There's a sign on the interstate, near where I live, and it said only like 533 miles to Bucky's, and it was like, and they were going to build one up here. So obviously, maybe that's a nag at the fact that they didn't approve it or something. I don't know. So, but yeah, the evil Lord Vader. So yeah. So we're just kind of working on that tonight. I know there's a new critical bricks. He's calling it Homebrew bricks, I believe, and so that will be later tonight. I am not part of that. I have not taken the time to do that, so I do not know if I'm playing. So I mean, we have I think 9 or 10 players from kind of the big group that could be pulled into that. 2 have so far have set of characters. I think it's starting a little early this time for me. I was hoping he was going to ramp it back to 9, so it's starting at 8. So I might sit out for this one for a while and just kind of wait for our other characters to keep playing. Otherwise, if I pick a character, it'll probably be a halfling. And it's going to have a crazy voice that you guys get to listen to all night long, and it drive everybody absolute bananas. So I don't know if everybody wants me to play if I talk like this all freaking night. But, hey, that's how it goes. So, but yeah, so we'll see. So let's see. I got to pull open brick set and move that over to the other window. So basically for me, I'm kind of maybe hoping Ralph or something will pop on. All I've got for planning is I've got a train fest coming up in February, and then I have to make a loop. And they were talking about that. We're actually, we've had a couple bridges over the years, but they lift out and type stuff. So I think we're going to try and do a return loop. So like one loop, but with a return loop. So a big loop, and be able to run 2 trains on the same loop, all 9-volt, wide curves. So I was looking at the return loop they were talking about. So I was like, hey, I can fit my current Hope Castle inside one of those return loops. I think it's maybe 5x4, I think, on the inside. And the castle currently is 4x4. So I can get the castle in there if I need to. So, so I'm just going to kind of, organize organize a little bit of this tonight, a little bit of these keychains. I got a whole, and this is nothing. I got a whole bag. So these are all keychains, just gobs of them. So, okay, that was weird. That's interesting. Wonder, maybe, you know what? I know what. I probably got to sign into this crazy brick set. It's probably messing up everything. All those ads. What? So, yeah. So, but these were a Legoland, a Discovery Center down in Chicago. That's where I found these guys over the probably in the last couple of years. I mean, these are old, but I mean they had them maybe a few years back. They had them on there, and so I picked up some of those, hoping that I could maybe, like I said, pull the, obviously the torsos and the legs are glued together, but the torso, yeah. But I mean, the head is probably glued onto the torso, but the helmet spins, so maybe it might be something where I can maybe, if I pull that out, I get some extra ice bears. So because I do have, I am at, I think, what was it? I figured I found some guys at the end of last. I think I'm at 790. So, but yeah. So hey, dude, Jude, Johnny G is here. Not sure who else is. Somebody must be lurking. But yep. So we'll I'm just going to kind of look at that a little bit and kind of see if I've actually put some of these actually into my my brick set. Don't have an image for this set, really, for this purple brick. Wow. No, I don't have it in here. I own one of them. What year was this? This was 2012. So this is the year that the Park Meadow store opened. I believe it's 2012. So they don't have a picture of those. I'll have to get a picture of that. Pies and turkey. So let's see here. But other than that, not much else going on, guys. I didn't watch the 72-hour part where Nikki and Larry were on there, so I didn't go back and listen to it yet. I got to find out because I don't know when the website's up. I think a lot of the Brick Slope stuff still all shows Utah, so I'm still waiting to see when all that stuff goes live to sign up for that. So I don't know when I acquired this. I guess it's got to be sometime in 2012, probably. I don't know. What would you say? It's probably, I guess, backed up, I guess. Probably paid $4.99. Well, actually, 2012. I think keychains still. I probably paid $2.49. I probably got it on sale. I'm guessing. We'll just do this for now. So, how is everybody tonight? What's everybody working on? Anybody got shows coming up? Anything like that? Nothing found. Let's see here. Let's look at this real quick. So, other than that, not much going on. We'll see who, like I said, hopefully some other people will join in tonight. I don't know what everybody's up to. No, there aren't very many. There are, well, somebody, let's see, where is this at? Somebody in New Hampshire has 49 of these, and they have them all priced at $15.95 each. Otherwise, there's 4 other ones on different sellers. So Read, grab snacks. I have snacks around behind me and whatnot if I need snacks. But yeah, no. Other than that, yeah. I mean, fun stuff, guys. It's just the way it goes. Fun. But yeah, I actually did see, I kind of been looking just to see what's out there. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens here after Christmas as we approach the new year in terms of poly bags. I mean, because a lot of these Walmarts now have an absolute crap ton of poly bags. So I don't know if we've got any stuff that's slated right away for the first of the year. So I'd love to see those space ones go on sale, cheap, at least, $3, something like that. Okay, I do own one of these. Okay. Doesn't say how much I paid for it. I'm guessing. This is probably 50 years. I think we are still working for Lego at the time. 2008. Yeah, that was it. So I would say 2000. Well, I'm working for Lego by then, so we'll put that at full. Let's see here. 852445. We'll take a look at that on BrickLink. Yeah, they're actually rather cheap, actually. So there's a lot of them out there. I guess I shouldn't say that. Yeah. Fun stuff, guys. Fun stuff. So, since there isn't really anybody, I haven't heard if anybody's coming, I probably should get some of that background music going since it'll help me so I don't have to talk a super ton. Actually, no, that's not where I want to be. I want to be here. Let's see. Hold on. We're going to do this real quick here. I was kind of maybe hoping maybe Mr. Hinkle would maybe be lurking or whatnot. He might have an evening date this week. Of course, yeah, because, I'm not playing D&D, so of course I'll be here all night. Actually, that was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? That was here. 2 weeks ago we had D&D and he was here. And then last week I was pretty much by myself last week, so. Hey, Denmark, how's it going? So, it's warm down here, so I don't really need a hat, but I'm going to keep it on because it looks kind of cool, so. I don't know what the part number is on this guy. I don't remember. The name's on the tip of my tongue. I don't remember the guy for. God, I don't know. It's terrible when I don't remember that. Keychain. That's a wrong way to look. Splinter. Like I said, it was probably right on the tip. There it is. Splinter keychain. 2013. Yeah, he's not. They don't have him very expensive, so must have been somebody who just wasn't quite as fun. So 850 838. I did not have it listed. Yeah, I guess you know what he could make if I got that pin on him, he could make an appearance out in the land of Chima too, or I use him as a keychain. And these guys actually, I killed two of these guys being in my pocket. I had a red one and I think a green one, and they lost their arms and they got all worn out. And so yeah, crazy. So I've had a few Lego keychains over the time frame. I don't even wear the watches anymore. I had the watches for the longest time, and then I think I even got one of the adult watches, and that one I is somewhere. I don't think I ended up. I think it needed a battery. I never got around to it. I think I was going to do it at some point. Never got around to it. So. Okay, so Splinter's done. This guy's got to be fun. Let's see here. 852506. Meltrox. Says I got one of them in here. Yeah. Ooh. Let's just look for the heck of it. We'll look on Bricklink just to see. There's 16 items out there. Used. Oh, there's a new one. Used, new 106. So if you knew you could get this pin out and get yourself a red rock monster, there's 106 in Germany for $4.25 each, which is probably cheaper than buying a rock monster, would be my guess. I'm guessing a rock monster is probably not very cheap. And he's got most. Everybody else is pretty much onesie twosies. So but let's see. We'll just take a look real quick here and just see. At this point, I think I have maybe one, maybe two sealed small power miner sets. Otherwise, I believe all of them are. I sold a lot. I had a ton of those for the longest time. I bought those. I'm kind of kicking myself now that I shouldn't have sold all those, but it's kind of how it goes. You just sell stuff that you get rid of. You just you're selling it, or I donate it, whatever. I have to go back and look. It might have been stuff that might have gotten actually donated at Chicago or something. So let's see, red. Okay, there's one in there. So red and the claw catcher. Oh, actually, I don't want that. I had sets too for a while too. I think I have one. Let's see, red. How much? That's not the right one. I didn't want to go there. Backed up too much. I did get the Crystal King, and he is. I don't know where he's at right now. He's made a couple appearances with the castle because he's got all that UV reactive rock on him and stuff. So he's made a few appearances at the shows. Where is the red one? Oh, it's the blue with the grinder. And the grand grinder is what I had a few of. Mine Mac only had a couple. Stone Chopper is what I had a bunch of. Yeah, that's the one. Stone Chopper was the real small one. Maybe I wish they'd almost go back to some of that stuff that was pretty cool back in the day. That's Meltrox. So how much is Meltrox going for? 210 used. Yeah, about $3. Let's see here. So yeah, about $3. So I guess the keychains would be new, but you'd have to get them apart. So that'd make a little bit of work. They don't have any new on that first page. All used new, $11. So yeah, that's a little bit. There he is. There's Ralph. There's my Chima partner in crime. You know it. So yes, that's pretty cool. So nothing like having a nice power miner keychain. So like I said, I'm kind of just going through here and checking it out, and Ralph would enjoy this. Ralph, look at this. I have a nice couple Krager keychains, and they have that nice bargain price of $199 down at the Legoland Discovery Center in Schaumburg. So just, in case you needed a new keychain or something. I'm just kind of going through. Oh, no voice. That or you come on if you're building and it's all building and muted, all silent. It's like it'd be like a silent movie. It'd be like being, your screen would be like being in the the early 1900s, when all they had was silent movies, Perfect. But that's up to you. Other than that, yeah, I mean, hopefully, I'm sure you're building, having fun with your stuff. Still kind of, like I said, I'm still waiting to kind of hear what everything. I guess the one question I would have for you, because you can type in the chat, when you for Denver, are you planning on probably staying in Denver for that show rather than driving back up into the mountains? Great. A really silent and bad movie. Hey, there's music in the background coming off of mine. So if unless I mute myself, and then there would truly be a silent, it'd be almost like a silent night. It's actually Christmas time. So Silent Night meets Friday Night Bricks. Oh, wow. Look at that shine. Maybe I do need to keep that up there, right? You know, or put Chester on my head. So, because yeah, I'm still debating what's going to happen. So, but yeah, I figured I'd just check and see how that was going. If you were thinking you were going to stay in town, which I thought maybe when I'm driving back. So, preferred using the RV. Well, yeah, it'll be April. Yeah, that probably won't be bad. Yeah, that's good. I'm still waiting to hear back from my one friend down in Parker. He's doing some renovations on his house. So I don't know unless unless let me sleep in the backyard if there's any yard left. I mean, you put a pool back there. I could sleep in the hot tub maybe or something like that. That might be kind of fun. Well, these guys are pretty cheap. These guys are only about somebody in the UK that's got 14 of them for 318. So that's right about $4. So they probably were 2 and they, $4. That's not bad. So I got them a while ago. Sweet, that's cool. So that's fine. So yep. So I'm just I guess they'd probably be considered new still. I mean, I said $4. Duplicate. Well, yeah, I mean, but I guess okay. So let's see what the cheapest US. Cheapest US was only 25 per page, and you know what? Cheapest US is $5. Oh, keychain has been removed. Like new condition, still has the circle that the chain is attached to on its head. Oh wait, keychain. What? I don't understand that. What does that say? Keychain. Oh. Okay, so basically they cut it. They cut it. Oh, okay, so it would basically be this. So they cut off the chain so it has that circle on top there. Which technically, if you're gonna do that, you might as well cut that big circle off too, I guess. So that's not really, so it's still kind of, yeah. And that's what I was thinking. I mean, I probably might not do it with these, but I mean, with my ice bites, these guys, I think Lance or somebody had actually heated this up and was able to pull it out. Once it's heated up, it'll, soften, the metal's soft, whatever. Heats it up, pulls it out of the plastic. So might try that just to get some more ice bites maybe. But we'll see. It's something I kind of talked about, but I haven't done it. So I guess I've never really I quite haven't had that set up for, in terms of being able to work. I said, wow, it only shows I got one in here. Well, there's a lot more than one laying here, so I must have one in the other bag. The other bag must be where I have. Let's see what he's got a high value on my Bricklink 2, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's not right. 16 items found. New 8 in Hungary for 4, just under 4. There are no longer. I'm sure someone's got them somewhere in their collection because they were at the Legoland, and so I can't believe I bought them all. I don't think so. And there's none in the U.S. None in the U.S. Canada, there's one for $4. Otherwise, all the ice bites are over in Europe. Yeah. Well, I'm sure. Yeah. I think there's still some options for ice bears too, but until I sell some sets and stuff. I won't be acquiring anymore for a while. I did a bricklink or a pick a brick order through one of the guys out west. I need to go back in there and check on that, because he messaged me earlier. I forgot to get back to him in terms of if that was it for me, because he did one of those hauls where he bought a boatload of stuff. And so I think I got, and Ralph, you'll enjoy this, I got the clear bars, like the clear bars with the 1x2 and then the round end. I was thinking of maybe taking that, flipping it on end, maybe using some headlight bricks or whatnot, and building kind of like, like a kind of a fence. Picked up some dark blue 3x3 plates. Hopefully use that underneath the water. I might go away from the 1x1s like what I've done before, and maybe actually do like what everybody does, kind of the tiles, but actually color the underside, and that way when wherever the color water on top, light blue, wherever it shows darkness underneath. So that some 1x4 white tiles, and what else did I get? Hey Jeff, welcome. I got like 5 bags. So I got 2 of those bars, the 3x3 plate, 1x4 white brick. Because for some reason I got a million 1x4 white brick or 1x4 bricks, but not very many white. So I don't know. So I mean, he had the snowflakes, and that was kind of cool. But I figured between the 2 of us, we got enough of that to hide under real G. And then, but he had a bunch of stuff. Panels, I figured I'd get myself. I still have the 11 boxes I did. The last 11 boxes. Oh, trans black brown, the 1x2 tiles. Wow, 1,200. I don't think I have that many. You know how I can look. Let's see here. Google Sheets. Let's see if I can get actually into the Google Sheets like I used to without having to figure out where my sign in and all that is. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Okay. Reads logbook totals. I did the 1x4 clear tiles. That first year we did lug bulk, and I have 450 of them scattered everywhere. What year did we do those? We did them at one point. Thought we did them when I was in Colorado, because they were in the early levels of the castle. There we go. That's a plate. Flat tile 1x1 transparent black. That I got 1,200 of. Of the 1x1. So you need some of those. I got 1,200 of them, which makes me wonder how many of the 1x2s I've got. I wonder if the 1x2s was something I picked. So I'm getting far down there, and I don't see it in my color. Black. Okay, those are out here, and I know I got that a long time ago. Cheese wedges in trans black, I have 1,200 of those. That's 17. These gotta be way back here. 750. Got 1,600 of the flat, or around 1,600. Yeah, I saw that, Jeff. Yeah. I saw that. But that window's kind of open in the background here. 300. Okay. What? Another 1,200? You got 20? You'll have 2,400 of those? Holy Toledo! That's a lot. I don't know. Had to get a big number of them. wonder if that was something that maybe I didn't pick instead. Plate. I know the plate. Pretty sure I got them through Lug Bolt. There'd been no other place I would have got them. Swamp water. Yeah, they're pretty big boats. I think I had a dream of one of those the other night, or something of some kind of a swamp boat. If I think about it, I remember. I'll let you know, but it wasn't. I think it was just those boats by them, the way they were by themselves. Gosh, could have sworn. Oh, let's see here. Let me just. That's my totals. There's so many in here. I don't remember. See, and I don't know where my old sheet is. $15. And I left an 18. Might be better just to look at the actual lists. Okay, that's 16, 15. I got clear headlight bricks before they showed up on the wall. How ironic. Not in 15. Oh, no. That or we need to hang stuff. I might have to pull out my canopy and see if I can figure out a way to get some stuff going across the top that we could hang stuff. That'd be another option. Unless I got them back when we did with CowLug. But that goes back so far, I can't remember that. $400 quivers, 150 bows. $100 crossbows. Wow. All that stuff my ice bears no longer will use. God, I don't even see them. I don't know. I'm not going to look anywhere. I got to spend more time. I don't know. I got a bunch too. No, not the boats. Not the boats. helicopter, the spinning helicopters or something, maybe. Or something. Okay, so I need 6. Okay, let's go out of here. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess we just need to figure out what we want to do. So anything's possible. There's still time to plan, so it's not like we're, like I said, I just got to figure out how to do it, because like, as you remember, we didn't have, because it's just got those those aren't great to hang from. I just need something that's crossing. But then again, that stuff. Yeah.
I'm just going to shut the stairway light on. Is that okay?
Yeah, I suppose.
You can turn it on from down there when you come up.
No, I can't, but that's okay.
Huh?
I can't.
You can't?
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out here what's going on here. It's playing. I just can't hear it. Okay. But I just, whatever we hang across will probably take away from the light going down too. So my tooth is almost a little sore today than it's been in previous times. So we'll play with that and see. I have a bunch of dragons too, so. Darth Vader. Gonna be a million of this guy. What year was this guy? 2014. No. Not unless you want to watch like lots of LED particles, embed themselves into all your, swamp, Two of these guys. I'm wondering if I have any. Not hearing that magical sound. No. Damn it. I would like some Advil, but I don't have any really down here. I think I maybe had one of the Eagle sets, maybe. I'll have to go look. I will have to look. I might have something. And those I still sometimes will see those show up at Bricks and Minifigs. Sometimes. Ooh, Jestro. This guy is not very old. 2017. Ah, man, freaking really need some freaking Advil. Tooth is in pain tonight. I don't have anything. I cleaned all my stuff out for that train show. I probably took all that stuff out because I probably didn't think it'd probably be a good idea to take all that stuff with me unless I put it in the small pocket. Ouch. Ooh, a large lion tank. Is that tall standing one? That was a different one I'm thinking of. I know I have the one that has, was it 1, 2 months, whatever. Hello. There's somebody here other than me.
Yes, and sadly, this person won't be here very long. I'm driving to the metropolis of Milwaukee tonight for some stuff tomorrow. So, good evening, all. I've been so absent lately.
So you're going to Milwaukee? You say?
I am.
What's going on in Milwaukee? Just work?
State gymnastics.
Oh, I can't remember, but I want to say I thought this was the weekend for the Holiday Joy show too.
I think that's next weekend in Chicago, but I could be wrong. I thought it was the weekend of the 14th.
Nope, this weekend.
Oh, it is this weekend?
Eventbrite has it up at December 7th and 8th. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not going there.
No, somebody, yeah, because somebody else I think was saying they were prepping. Somebody on Facebook I saw they were prepping their castle or something. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So, yeah, I think it's this weekend. So that's fine. I mean, I got stuff going on. I mean, so I probably won't be getting down there either. So.
Evening, Jude. Evening, Victor. Evening, Denmark. Evening, Mr. Snavely. Evening, Johnny G. I don't remember who else I saw earlier in the chat.
Yeah, you're coming.
I'll be a little quick for that. I'm at Culver's, so I think I'm getting food here.
Ooh, food.
Well, there you go. Hold on. Before you take this, hold on.
All right.
Set him on and make sure he's safe. Good. Okay, you're good.
Very much.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Oh, we weren't supposed to talk.
No, you can talk. That's fine. Hold on. Yep, just take yours. Jacob, you can eat yours in there. That's fine.
Oh, wow. Joker. He's an expensive Joker.
Glad you all could join me for dinner this evening.
Fun.
Ooh, 3 ketchups. That's probably overkill for you. You can have 2 of them. I'll give one to Mom. Then I'll shut them off. Mother?
What is this? This might get this at discount. 114? Yeah, I probably get him at discount too. At least we'll put it in there as that.
Yeah, if you're here, Jeff, you can have some.
Yes, thank you for inviting us to dinner. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Oh, man. I didn't know. Shoot, maybe this is the one that I didn't have. 15. Whoa. That's pretty expensive. Look. Look. Well, I don't know if I can get charged that much.
So, Jeff and Johnny G, I got you cheeseburgers. Denmark, I just got you a side of pretzels. I figured you want that. Victor, you've got a fish sandwich with onion rings. And Reed, I got you cheese curds. Dude, I just got you a concrete mixer, so you'll have to be happy with that. So they don't serve alcoholic covers, so I wasn't able to get you anything like that.
We expect you to have that all built out of Lego for next week's show, so you can show us what we should have actually had.
None of you are here to eat your food, so I'm just going to eat it.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, you have to be present to win / consume / imbibe. So,
I don't think this is a big enough pile of stuff. Oh, look, see, actually, hey Ralph, I do have a rhino. Look at that. I got a rhino. He's got a chain attached to him, but yeah.
Dude, this concrete mixer is really good. Too bad you can't be here for it. All right. I should probably... Well, you can take some from Reed if you want, Denmark. Probably have to ask nicely, though. I should probably get going, though, because I'm getting back on the road. So you all have a wonderful evening, and I hope to be... Yeah, I should be able to be here in the stream next weekend, so...
Okay.
So in the meantime, happy Friday, and you guys all have a good week.
You too. Have a good weekend. Have fun at that meet.
Will do. Bye.
No Chima keychains, huh? Well, you'll like this one. This one I really want to see if I can actually use that, heat it up, because I have a bunch of these nice elf baby dragon keychains, like a bunch of them, more of them, and there's the other ice. Oh, they're falling everywhere now. Oh, there's more ice bites in here. Holy Toledo! Yeah, another one. Oh, these purple ribbons too. All I have to do is hunt for the purple ribbons. Look at all those baby dragons. That's probably about 9 keychains there. Man, I'm dropping a ton of stuff. That was kind of what I was kind of hoping for, is maybe if I could do that. Yeah, there's a boatload of ice bites in here. Holy Toledo. Maybe I did buy out the Legoland of all the ice bites. There's a bunch in here. Oh, there's another Jestro. I was looking for the other Rogan. Well, I guess it means I'm going to have to get you... Use a Dremel just to cut the metal? Well, no, I think Lance was talking, you could... when I talked to Lance at one time, I think he said you could just heat up the metal with a soldering iron, and you can just pull it right out. So I might try that first. I think that's what most people said they've done. Yes, look at this. I could build a whole ice bite legion with all these ice bites. I have 6 over there. I already counted, and then I got a bunch more. Holy Toledo. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Even another one. This one probably. Oh, it's the wrong one. I was thinking that was somebody else, but yeah, look at that. Those. I think I tried what you did a little bit. Well, there's one of the other Rogans. Just gotta find the Chima. Oh, there's another Ice Bite. Oh, might have paid full price for that guy. There's a sale tag on him. I have a Juarez too with Cape. I was hoping it was the other one. I was hoping it was the female, the Windsor. I know she's really expensive. Ooh, look at that. There's a nice Amset Raw. Yeah, that's a few. 6 plus 3, 6, 11. Wow. Yeah, that's a. Oh no, there's another one. 12. Dang, up to like that. That's a lot. Well, for $2, I was like, damn, can't pass that up. Oh, no, that's something else. That's superheroes. Well, I actually did that too because actually, you look at the dolphin, you can actually in there, you can actually see. Come on, block everything else out. You can actually see there's a bar. So this one comes from the top. Come on, you gonna focus for me? So there's a bar right in there, so it comes right through the top of the dolphin, and it just goes in there. So it's probably maybe 1/4 of an inch. So that's a little bit more than I thought I had. I think I had that many. Ooh, look at this guy. Throw it. We gotta. He won't face the right way. He won't face the camera. We got a king we can slaughter. From Castle. And he left. So look at this. I got a bunch of the dragon wizards. You know who probably needs one of these is probably Brett. Brett needs a dragon wizard. A bunch of him. Look at that. Even another one. Boatload of dragon wizards. They must have been on sale or something. I don't know where all those receipts are though. That's the problem. So let's see here. I might need an actual Ziploc bag for all these guys. I got a quart size. I know I threw one around here somewhere. Taking stuff apart the other day. Gallons, that's a little overkill. Okay. So, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 2 of them don't have sale tags on them, so I don't know. I might have paid full price for those bad boys. That, or maybe that's the next when I give away something again. Maybe let's hope to give away some ice bites and then see if somebody else can figure out how to make them into actual figs. So we got 18 ice bites. I got to go back into that one. I should probably lock that out there. So get some Advil at some point. Should have done that while Kevin was in here. So we got some. So total of 18. We're just going to copy the. Just do that. Spent 36, possible value at about 216. I would have the largest keychain ice bite collection in the world on Bricklink. Double of what the next closest person would be. Not cheap on eBay, huh? Well, let's see here. I can do that too. eBay or Amazon or something too. You know. Let's see here. Lego 851369. Well, from France, $6.34 with $7 in shipping. Ooh, here we go. Was that all? Superhero City. France. Yeah, but don't you have a couple of clocks? You don't have the keychains, but don't you have clocks? I think you have clocks, don't you? I know I had a couple. I think I had the Croc and I might have had the Lion clocks, but I think Krager and Laval clocks. But I think I either donated them at Chicago or something. I think they might have ended up as a donation. They said they're not really super expensive on eBay right now. Let's see. There's only 2 ice bites out there, and they're in France, and they're about $6.34 each. So, but I'm curious to see. I want to see this one. This guy here. I want to see Mr. Dragon. Oh, it does. That ribbon looks freaking blue. Dang. It's terrible. This shirt's purple. 2 Croc clocks, yeah. And they didn't do any Ice Bear clocks. So offended. So offended. I think they should have to just make some, just since they forgot to. Okay. Elves Bag Charm. What says I ordered? It says I own 10. All right. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There must be another one floating around somewhere. Oh, that's pink. Well, says I'm supposed to have 10. Maybe I have one laying around somewhere thinking I was going to try something. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. How's Baby Dragon Miku? No. Oh. He's not the expensive one. He's El Cheapo. Whoa. If you want a horde of these guys, there's some cheap ones over in Germany. Not cheap, but that's kind of cool. Well, that might not be worth taking him off, but something to donate. Maybe I'll do a big keychain lot at Brickworld this next year. People who need some keychains. This is cool. You'll like this. Everybody will like this. This is funny. These are all together in one beautiful, nice, shiny block. Don't be blinded by the light. These are all the gold ones. And so I might buy some of the magnets. I got the gold magnet, the 4x4 that if you actually take out the magnet, it actually acts as a brick. And see these, so you can see there. So this you can see here. These actually have a really long screw in there. Like that's really long. That goes like halfway through the brick. So that one would be this would be another one I'd probably try that with. And just you can see the chrome. They just have there's a couple different shadings in there. That'd be pretty cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 of these bad boys. And then these they keep making. So I was probably thinking, hey, I got this cool gold brick. This would be sweet. It'll be worth something eventually, maybe. And they keep making them. So it says I got 11 of them. I have 12. Okay, that's right. It's 12. This one of them silver. This one of them silver. Yes, one of them is. A couple of them kind of look like they could be silver. One of them is. So you're right. So that is 11. Oh, so Lego is actually selling them $6. Figures. Yeah. They're not. They're cheap. They're normal retails. Yeah. So I probably got them. I got them back in the day when keychains. Oh, you know what? The silver one's got that 50th anniversary little thing on there. Let's see here. 8, 5, 2, 4, 4, 5. Oh, I guess it still is a gold brick. It's just in 2008. Oh, so one of them is actually older than the rest. Still kind of the same value. Oh, actually 10, I guess, a little bit more. So what are you building tonight, Ralph? What are you working on? So that's pretty cool. So that probably deserves a nice bag, I guess. Get that from getting all stretched up. So you'll have to let me know when you start working on that water to figure out what you're doing in terms of, so I can maybe match that a little bit. I guess my question would be how tall will the top of the water be at? I guess that'd be the kind of the kicker too. Oh man, my nose is a little out of it tonight. So 50609. Let me go check something real quick here. One second. Oh, sorry, so I'm back, guys. There we go. So I was just looking for something. Okay, so let's see. So this is a Juarez. Oh, it says I got 2 of him. I got 2 of him. So he's got Chima. Now these are probably old. These are old kings here. I got an old king. I got Mr. Kingdoms. Kingdoms king and a Kingdoms wizard. Hey, how come they couldn't give us like a leg like that in the BAM when they did the wizard? Really? Man, look at how much nice print he's got. Sorting some brickling. Still working on water height around the swamp. Downward flow from there. Nice thing is there are lots of all kinds of neat stems. Oh yeah, even got a Kingdoms Jester. Oh, he was 149. Just have another Juarez in here somewhere. I wonder if anybody remembers this guy. Look at, I got Max. Max was only 98 cents. And I think this guy generally was going for a fair amount of money, just like as a different thing. But I got Martian Manhunter as an actual keychain. I got a bunch of him, so he must have gone on sale or something. So I got looks like 4 of him at least. A bunch of Martian Manhunter keychains. Oh, look at this. I wonder how much this guy is new. I got a Hagrid. Keychain. 2010. Mr. Green Lantern. These guys are cool. These guys I definitely want to get the chain out of if I could. Get these nice gold guys. The problem is I wish the hands would have been gold too, like a chrome gold. The hands are like a tan. I was like, oh, that kind of sucks, but it says I got 2 of this guy, but I only see 1 of him. So I think we're gonna go with the 1 for now. Oh, look at this guy. Monster Fighter stuff goes for a fair amount. I wonder how much the monster keychain goes for. Interesting, yeah. Oh, I got Star-Lord. Okay, what else I got? Kit Fisto. Nice rubber head. Now, whereas I found 1, I only found 2 of the Rogans. So I'm wondering if I actually must. I wonder if I can hold on to these. We'll come back. We'll loop back around to those guys because I don't have all that. Oh, these guys too. I did that. I bought a bunch of these guys too. I bought these guys. I bought these guys, the little guys, Roblin. Yeah, I guess when they were 128. I mean, if I still got my discount on top of them. I don't remember. I'd have to dig out all my receipts for that. But I got a Santa keychain in here. Santa, the old real basic Santa. But yeah, I got some rock monsters. Do some of those guys. I got a red one in here. A bunch of kings. Another Santa. And an orange rock monster still on there. A bunch of green bricks. Oh wow, that one got kind of hurt maybe hanging up or in transit. I had a bunch of green ones. Let's look and see. So I got those. Max luckily was only like 98 cents. So. I own 2, and he wasn't even listed. I got 2 Maxes. And he was, I hope both of them was 98 cents. But man, my nose is all jacked up all of a sudden. 856 Max. Oh, there are a fair amount of him here. 41. Let's see. Used new in New Zealand 250. New in Germany 263. New in Canada 284. So he's not worth very much. $3 US new. Yeah. So Max, you're not really worth that much. That's kind of weird. Pretty sad, Max. Put him down there. Oh, let's see. Let's go for these green bricks. They were super cheap too. Green bricks, I think, had this cool thing. I was gonna maybe cut the chain. They had the cool Lego logo on this brick. Pretty cool. Will minifig actually? Will minifig hold that? Maybe I got a Lego bag there by. I don't know, maybe damaging them. Probably not. No, because it's a whole brick. No, that won't work. So that's probably why I bought them. They must have been cheap enough to where it was worthwhile. And I figured if I could get the chain off of that one piece, it'd be kind of cool. A Lego logo on it. Oh, there's a black brick. Oh, there we go. There's a green rock monster. Not green. There's the green. Kicking up dust. Those keychain bags you store them in. No, maybe. But the bag it's in a bag, kind of almost wrapped up, and it's sitting inside, like a bin in storage. So it's not like it shouldn't be kicking up any dust. It's going to be just dust from my desk here. So it looks like green. I've got a few of these. So Max, we'll get rid of this guy. But it could be. Could be anything, actually. The weather's been kind of funky, too, so that could be not helping. 7. Another one was 6. One short. This is sand green bricks. There it is. There's 7. There's 7 of these guys. I'm going to guess I would have only bought these if they were cheap. There's no sale tag on them, so let's say $250. Maybe because I'm doing all the talking too. There's nobody in here. Oh, these guys! Wow, I have more in my hand than they have on Bricklink in the world. There's 5 in the world. One in Canada for $4. One in Australia for $5. One in Hong Kong for $6. One in Hong Kong for $6.50, and one in Brazil for $10. Just for some greeny brickies. Well, not well. In the old days, when I worked for Lego, mostly everything was bought on the cheap. And actually, I guess once I left, nowadays, if I can find polybags cheap, or if anybody can find polybags cheap that you watch, that chances are they're not always going to end up back in your pocket as a win from here. I actually would like to do more donations for like Children's Hospital and stuff like that. And the cheaper the polybag, the better it is, because it comes out of my pocket. Just like giving away prizes on this show. The show isn't monetized. There's no money made on this show. So everything I give away comes out of my pocket. And, even though I've switched positions, it hasn't panned out to be a lot more money. I'm getting a couple deals. I had another one that just kind of increased a little bit on like a special sale I did. So the commission on that one might go up a little bit because it went from like 300 cases to 400 cases. So hopefully it'll help a little bit. But it all comes out of my pocket. So when I see sale stuff, poly bags, maybe like I said, even the Speed Champions, if they're cheap enough, stuff like that. That's why I buy that, because I can give it away. So the goal would be one donation for Christmas this year here. I got to get that prepared because that Christmas is a couple weeks away. So I got to get working on that. And then the other one would be for next year. at Brick Slopes, Denver, which they'll be shocked because I have obviously been gone for 6 years. They see that box, they're like, "We haven't seen this in like 6 years." I'm like, "Yeah, I moved away," and so that would be kind of cool to take one of those that weekend and drop it off. And I'm sure Ralph, I'm sure you'd come with me and go to Children's Hospital and drop that off, or if Larry or anybody else. I mean, by then there should be a few people with purple shirts out there, so maybe we can go in our shirts. Yeah, I know. And it's a drive for you to anywhere to get to anywhere. So, but you know, I need a paper towel so I don't blow my nose. Oh, I know. That's why I just kind of mentioned it on stream that if people see them, I mean, if you're gonna buy a boatload for me, make sure they're like $1 or $2. I mean, poly bags are like $5, maybe $6. Friday Night Bricks was gone dark. Oh no. So yeah. I've been checking the things. I see a little bit, but for me, it doesn't make sense to really check the Walmarts until the next wave comes out. So if they've got new polybags headed for stores like in January or whatever, or maybe even after Christmas, whatever, then that's when I'll start hitting and looking and seeing. I mean, I have somebody at one of the stores that I probably should ask and just say, hey, and just kind of, ask the right questions and see if they say like, and then like how much they go down. Because I mean, I guess at three, some of those with the minifigs, like the mining or the princess, that would be worth it. But like the racer cars, until they hit like $1 or $2, I'm not really going to want those. I mean, the minifigs, we as kids, or those of us that even play, Ralph and I, that build these huge castles and swamps and stuff, you want to feel like you're playing. And that's why we have minifigs. And so the minifigs are acting out what we're thinking up here. What if we could be that small for a day? And I actually dreamt that it's combining the Lego movie and then that one movie where they shrunk everybody. I actually wrote a story of like that decades ago about that, where it got shrunk in a Lego room. I don't know why I'm saying on a live stream, but but that would be cool. I mean, that, you built so like you could actually, if you were shrunk, hey, I shrunk my husband to play it on his Lego table. That would be me. I'd be like, oh, look, I can play in my castle. Whoa, and it's not cold. I love it. It's a nice castle, but I'm not cold because it's Lego. So, yeah. So, but, yeah. So fun stuff. Well, I think I'm going to max the cost, the value on this, because I have the most. No, actually, I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up $1. I'm going to go up $1. Ooh. So, yeah, that's why, it's just, and it's sad that it's that, but the small box sets, I still look. And actually, one of the Walmarts actually had their holidays set up already up, which was kind of cool. Nothing, I don't want to go in there. I got my new update, so now hopefully it'll be easier to see pictures in my phone. Maybe. Oh, I did see these today. I stopped at Fleet Farm because Fleet Farm had advertised one of the earlier series of minifigs, one with the claws or whatever. But yeah, it's like, I thought these were kind of funny at Fleet Farm. There's like a kit, makes animal sounds like moo and stuff, and then of course the one with the burp and fart. Nice. Oh, I guess I do have some pink bricks. I do have some pink ones, but these actually have been engraved. These are very special. So they have my sister's name on one side, in memory on the other. So it's in memory of my sister. So I had a couple of these made. I actually should give one of these to my sister. Zizou is here. Oh, that's right. Some deals, you're right. If now stuff around us hasn't gotten to that point yet. I mean, I walk by the bins and I'm like, great, the CMFs have been ripped open, but it's not always like that. Some of them are actually, and the two old ones, they had that previous series. Actually, they looked pretty banged up. It was the one with the, like they said, the claws. I can't think of that, whatever that series, but there were only two, and and the barcodes wouldn't have been the ones that would have worked. So I was like, I'm not even gonna mess with that. So, well, the question is, did I take a picture? I thought I took a picture of that. Maybe not. A lot of pictures of World of Warships lately. I played that. Lots of castle pictures. Anything castle. And that was, I mean, for those people who follow maybe Joe Mino on Facebook, he's the editor, creator of the Brick Journal. He actually did a recent post where, in terms of how the community has changed, Lego community and stuff. But for me, if I see something out there, I might ask, just haphazardly. Like I found like that mech, which if we're going all out for Denver, I need to figure out if I think I have the plan somewhere. I need to figure out if I can build some of those. Somebody had a really cool mech, icy type mech that I saw like on Flickr, or it linked to Flickr, and I had asked him if he had plans for it. Not anticipating anything, just kind of out of the blue. Not assuming I need the plans, but I just wanted to see if he had them. And actually, he gave me the plans. And so I definitely, if I build them, I need to make sure I say, hey, this is so-and-so's work. And so, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I just take pictures of castles. So like Joe says, people I can reverse engineer that design or use the look on it to add, to what my stuff, because I'm sure some of the texturing I even do on my castle might not have been all from me. It's just something that I was like, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Use bricks in the plates, and I save some of the plates by doing that in the panel, saving plates. So Zizou's here. How's it going? I'm just sorting through keychains. It's funny because I just have a lot of cool keychains that I picked up over time for whatever reason, probably to buy them so I could maybe cut off the nice little Lego, thing here. So I got some brick ones. Fun stuff. So that's kind of what I'm working on tonight. I actually have CMFs I probably should be doing too, but I think that's the only reason I bought these, was just because I could cut off this plate. They must have been on sale. $248, probably got them for half of that, if I had the discount, the nice beautiful employee discount. Well, these guys, these little guys from Elves, they actually come with a nice sand green 2x4 brick. And they were $1.25, so they might even cheaper than that. Yeah, but you can kind of see there. You kind of see that nice little bar. I think that bar is way longer on the bricks than it is on the figures. I think, because that's a long way into that brick. So Zizou, what's up tonight? Might as well ask again, what's everybody working on? I know Ralph is under the weather. That's why he's not live with us this week. He's not feeling good. He's kind of hoarse, doesn't have a voice. He is building Chima like he does. We are planning on doing a collaboration in Colorado, and Chicago, I take it, is still on the table, Ralph, as far as we know too. I need to figure out. I know Michael moved into a new house. He said he moved into a new house. So between him and Bricklock, both being in new houses, I guess, they both have to get their Lego rooms in order. So, and that's where my other co-hosts, they're doing their homebrew. So Larry is over there too. So cool. So yeah, Croc Space Fighter. Ooh. Actually, post. Shoot, actually not there. Very cold. Yeah, it's cold here too. I mean, it's cold if you're in the north. It's cold. Let me see. Why don't you send me that in Messenger, Ralph? Let me send it in Messenger if you can, and then I'll pull it up and then maybe show if you don't mind, I can show everybody, you know, kind of what Ralph is going to work. Oh, actually, I guess everybody else is. I mean, I don't, let's see here. How do I? Zoo layouts. Yeah. Animals. It's kind of how it goes. Yeah, I still gotta get some stuff in the mail later one of these days. I'm guessing I would like to get a couple things out. There we go. Okay, that would save me some time there. Okay, delete that. Let's go here. Let's go here. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that is the right color. That is the right color. Oh, yeah. So this is what Ralph is going to reverse engineer. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, and the one ship that I sold you ever has those green parts, right? Those these slopes up front, correct? I don't remember what that was, right? That one that what was that ship that I sent you? And I still have two more, but like I said, those two I'm missing. Like, I think little bags of Technic stuff I got to go back through, and I haven't done that yet. So hopefully maybe I'll get storage feeling a little bit better here in the next few days or whatever, and I'll go take a look at that and see if I can do something with that. So. Oh, okay. New one, another one. This one actually looks pretty good too. There you go. There's this one. That one looks pretty cool. They look almost kind of the same, almost, aren't they? Pretty close. That looks pretty good. Look at that, it's got a crock. Well, the nice thing is we can say we've got them, you know, where because remember, I mean, what we use rainbow portals to travel around. So when we're traveling, we just ended up maybe opening the wrong place, being like, ooh, wow, this stuff's pretty cool. They don't look very strong. I think we can take them. And you know, we'll have lots of jerky for the you know, the flight back home. Crocs in space, yeah. Well, you know what's wild is eventually Dave O'Hare will be returning with I'm hoping his moon base to Chicago. And he's been working on that for a while. I mean, if he does that, then we need ice bears in space too. You know, just, you know, be like, hey, Dave, why don't you just put that right on the end of our stuff, and we'll just have like a big void of space stuff in between, and lots of spaceships, lots of, you know, ships going between your area and ours, you know. A couple nice wormholes or something. So, wow, it says I got one black. Well, that does not look like one black. That looks like probably like six black ones. So yeah, so we'll see. Yep. I mean, it's good. I mean, I need to still find out. I know Michael is up for collaboration. I don't think he's going to want to go to Colorado. Be wild if he did, but you know, I mean, that, you know, Definitely with I mean, I don't know if he's been to Colorado or last time or whatever. So, but well, that's how you space it's wormholes. I mean, we do portals, rainbow portals on this planet, but we're on the Chima planet. So, but hey, it's kind of one of those things that we do. Oh wow, black keychains. Well, I don't own all of them. 6. Canada's the closest, 650. Oh, cool. Okay, do that. Guessing these were 248. I am guessing I paid even less than that for them. I'm gonna go with half of that. Current value is about 7. They're mint in box. Still mint in box for the most part. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. I'm just gonna see if someone needs some black, some green, and some white. Hey, Brett, how's it going, buddy? Wormholes, portals, it's all the same crocs. Gateways to free steak. You betcha. You betcha. That's the thing. I need to build. I want to build. I need to decide castle, what I'm going to do. I think based on what the theme is for brick slopes about dreaming, I think the sky's the limit for what we do in Denver. And I think basically, unless Michael really wants to do towards the theme, I mean, we basically almost our worlds are basically facing the element, or facing the elements all the time, anyways. But I say we go to what we have it slopes down there too. That means we don't have to change anything. It goes the same. It's no big deal, and it'll still look cool. So we'll just keep working with what we're working with. Not worry about that. Maybe what we'll do is what this is. After thinking about it, if you end up in Indiana, when you end up being able to go to Chicago, maybe more than like now. If let's say that's the new regular show, like the regular convention you pick when you move back to the Midwest or whatever, then that would be where we maybe start our story over and start like a new storyline where we start from like the basics and work our way up. That might be a way to do it. So, Crocs dreaming of space. How about dreaming while in space? Yeah, that could be it too. So, I mean, I'm always thinking, I mean, it's just, we're always kind of, I mean, and you and I, we've already done one. We did the Nebraska Brick Days. So people have already kind of seen, some of what we can do. They just didn't see all of our guys. I mean, I kind of want to get all 1,500 or 1,600 guys out. Now, we might have a human, and I don't think he's not going to probably I don't think he's getting to Colorado, but Shy Time is probably most likely coming back to Chicago. Whether or not he's going to be able to bring all his Lion Knights is another story, but he's got, I think he said 2,100 Lion Knights. And I figured, you know what? 750 Crocs, 800 Ice Bears, 100 Badgers, 100 Sabertooths. I think we would make a formidable force. Not to mention, since the Crocs are the fiercest animal in the Chima universe. I mean, they're probably 1.5 times, So we'll see. Should be fun. I mean, because he was, where was he on the 72-hour stream? I kind of, on that, when it first started, we were talking, and I was talking like, hey, you're gonna build something. Yeah, we're all up for that. Yeah, Chicago. Oh yeah. I mean, and he can be set up anywhere. We just, I build more rainbow portals, and we just, so. The dream, a giant croc. Yeah. That's. I was thinking that I'm thinking we needed one of those with either like the ice bear head, the front, and then the croc heads because they're long, long heads on for the flights, and we'll just call it the battle. It's the Battlestar. This is the Kraken. Oh, it's the Battlestar Kraken Barrel. Crock and barrel. Yeah. On the Cracker Barrel type thing, play on words. Crock and barrel. So we'll see. We'll have fun. We're always playing. That would be cool. I'd like to do that. That would be kind of fun, but it's another big project. So it's kind of, God, they put the stickers right over the other one, and I can barely read these damn things. Gonna be an 852, a 100. Yeah, that's a 100. White brick keychain. Nope. Doesn't say I own any, so I have not updated. These keychains have not been put into this yet. Sorry, guys. Burping a little bit. So, sorry, guys. Just not as eventful as it has in the past. Looks like viewership's dropping. I know. Jesse is doing his homebrew bricks this week. He's got, looks like Larry, Nikki, and Steve over there playing their new characters. So I'm kind of waiting until we end up going back to what we were currently working on and hoping we end up going back to that. Wow, there's only 5. No, there's not 5. There's more than 5. 2, 4, 6, 8. I own half of what's out on Bricklink. There's 8, or actually I own a third, 30%, because there's 12 out there. Actually, no, that's not right. There's 7. Well, that was a 2 also. Netherlands, $8.43. Germany, $7. Hong Kong, $4. Italy, $3. And the U.S., $2.75. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to match $2.75 because I got 4. So I'm going higher, going up, valuing them much higher. And these also were probably half of this price. So we'll do that. And they were mint in box. Because they sold the tags, I'm going to consider that mint. It might not be, but that's okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to save that. Duplicate. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, well, I'm going to change this then to made a mistake. I'm going to do 4. Okay, now I should be able to do this. Duplicate. What? I won't do that. Duplicate. Well, that sucks. I mean, I got to type all this in again. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, be right back. Ralph will be right back. Order all olive bricks from the web. Well, we've learned from the best. We learned from Moto, Get all the good parts. At least you know where you need to go for certain parts, because he has a lot of certain parts. Look at this. We're making a little bit of a dent, guys. We're making a little bit of a dent. There are a bunch here. Let's try to see what we got here. Let's look at this guy, because this is cool. So here we go. So I showed this earlier. So I got an old Harry Potter keychain. Yaeger. I think I said 2010. 2010. So this keychain is 14 years old. Treat it with care. Well, this one's actually got some trademark stuff on this baby. All the other ones don't, I think, have anything on it. It just says Lego, and that's it. So let's look and see what this guy is. We got 852-957. No, it doesn't show me having one. Okay, well, I got one. Now let's go type them into Bricklink. What are the guesses before I do this? How many people? I got 3 people watching. How many of these are on Bricklink? 4 people watching. How many of these are available on Bricklink? 2010. 5-2. I haven't looked yet myself. I'm gonna say 6. Ooh, I'm off. And you're off. Okay. Wow. Are you kidding me? So There are, well, actually, okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 on the internet, 18 out there. 3 are used, 15 are new. Somebody has 2 in Sweden, $11.45 each. Somebody has 4 in Hong Kong at $13 each. USA, they start at 10, just around $10 and go up to $13.50. There's 1 in the UK. And they've got it at US $63.58. That is a lot of money. Sealed in a grip seal bag. That sounds like not a bad idea, actually. A little bag, I can do that. I got a lot of these little bags. I probably should do that. Yeah, 30 is high. 30 is high. It was between you, so I mean that actually sounds like a good idea. He's so old. He is so old. He needs his own special bag. Probably should either with any of the ones that are kind of that end up turning out to be pretty good. So I don't think I should put a value of $64. I don't think anybody's gonna be crazy enough to pay that much, but probably about $12. $12. I must have paid. It wasn't on sale. Not sure why. Well, maybe I bought it because of maybe Taylor being a big Harry Potter fan might have got me into thinking I probably should have a Hagrid. Or I just bought him for a reason. So it's possible that I might have bought him for whatever reason. So, or just to kind of hold on to. Or he was cheap. So let's see. Music has stopped. We'll start again. Still kind of quiet, but that's okay. So, you're going gangbusters over there. So we got one of those guys. So Hagrid is done. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe let's try. Do I have how many of him do I have? Oh, I thought I had more than one. I have an Amset Raw. Lots of Kingdom stuff. Santa's. One of him? Only one of him? Maybe only one of him. Let's see what he's going for. Let's go to Bricklink first. 853165. He's got it from, I think he's from 2011, I think. Wow, 2011. That was a guess. I didn't even think, and I wasn't even. I mean, I think I pulled it up. I didn't look at that, but 2011. There are 8 of them. Actually, no, 8 items found. 1, 2, 4, 8, 18. There's 20. There's 8 lots. There's 20 of them total. 2 used. New 764 UK. No new ones in the US. Hong Kong, there's 10 for $10. Yeah. There's 2 used ones in the UK, 5 and then 575. Hagrid, early on, yes. I think he got damaged. I think in the Colorado store. I think Kevin had said at one point. That was before me. When I started shopping there, I think SpongeBob was the one that was in there. He kept some stuff on him kept getting broken too. So, but hey, I was part of the inaugural SpongeBob Master Build event. The first one they did it at Colorado Mills. That was that's the one where I think if you, and I don't even know if the books are out there still. They have the Master Builder books. That's where myself and Matthew Ramsey, Sean Kelly, I think who else? And then I actually have that picture somewhere, but I don't know if it's on my computer. But there were a bunch of us that were actually in that. They took a picture of us with that SpongeBob, and we were actually part of that book, which was pretty freaking awesome. So that's probably one of the better pictures. my highlights in my stuff, because that's actually in a book that Lego was, taking to all the Master Build events. So that was pretty cool. So I definitely would say that's probably on my, that's probably one of the better ones. I do have a picture with Dan, or not Dan, Chris, his son. They did an event at the Ronald McDonald House in Denver, and so that was pretty cool. So he built like a mosaic of Buzz and Woody, I think, or something like that. I know I got that picture somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe that might be easy to find right now. So that's some of the stuff I'm having problems with some of these pen drives. Yeah, it's somewhere, but yeah, so that was pretty cool. The first one I did was the R2D2. I did that one. That was early. That was early when I first was a fan, or when I was an AFOL. Did that one, but that one I didn't stick around that weekend. I actually was bowling in Vegas for something, and so I think I was there for maybe one day or something, maybe. And then again, I don't remember. But for teardown, it was myself and Kevin's wife who did 99%. I think one of the AFOLs came in one day, but he was laying on his side, and I don't think he really did much. But we were just, myself and Kevin's wife were just hammered out. We knocked that out in crazy amounts of time. But yeah, that was where I got the town plan, because I was like, hey, we're going to give you guys something for this and whatever. And it's like, this is really, really cool. In the bottom, it like falling out. It was like a damage set, everybody knows any damage set. Sometimes that tape isn't very good. It was just like the whole thing just went out. Like, well, it had more value before that happened. But I mean, I actually built it somewhere in my built stuff. I built a lot of stuff. I mean, you guys have seen it. I've built some pretty cool stuff on stream. So it says I only got one of this guy. Well, and it does say, well, that's fine. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave that price. Yeah, that's worked. That's right about right. That means the last time I did it, it didn't change. Yoda. Yeah, Yoda was the one we did at Park Meadows. That was the one that kind of didn't really endear myself with the AFOLs very much there after I, because I was like, because nobody really was signing up, and I was getting desperate to get help. And so I kind of was like, guys, really, I need help. In the end, it was fine, but I was, panic stricken because I was organizing it, and as an assistant manager, or my first kind of thing, and I was like, wow, I hope this goes over well. And so, yeah, so it was kind of, but it was cool. It was fun. Oh, that might, I wonder if this is different. So that was a fun build. That was fun. That was where Jim, and I have a few pictures floating out there with Jim, where Jim, we'd say, Jim, you got to do it. And Dan would go around. He'd get to the AFOLs, and he'd go by us. But Jim would yell, "Twisted Sister," and we'd all start laughing. But Dan would walk. I think he did one where he was kind of pointing, and he went past us, and I kind of just, I did the old laugh slap type thing, and I was, it was funny. So it was fun. But Jim was great. Jim was a character. I mean, he did kind of that Denver Brick Fest we had. He actually, we were all talking about GBC. We're like, well, I got 10, I got 15 balls, I got 4, I got 5. Jim's like, oh, I got 3,000 or something. We're like, what? Like, it was funny. So yeah, I miss Jim. He was quite the character, but he's immortalized in my stuff, so he'll always have a spot in there. So, and then I've got him built too. And I thought I had the figs around here recently, but Jim and my sister are two of the figs I have that have been made by Eclipse Graphics. And I don't know if Kevin or someone had designed so they look like, their faces look like them. And so that was pretty cool. So Keely and Jim are somewhere. They're in the layouts, always in the layouts, and I have extra ones. So I need to probably make sure I remember to bring the Jims next year when I'm back in Colorado to see if there's anybody that shows up for that show that is from the CowLug, DENLUG area that remembers Jim that might want one of those. I think I have. I think I sold like 15 or 20 of those. So, but yeah, Jim was cool. I miss him. He was somebody that was a character to be around. It was great. So, wow, there's a lot of the Ninja Lloyd keychains. Ooh, there's a lot of those all over the world. So he is not going to be. I think he's valued. I think I had him valued at about the right spot. Yeah, he's good. He doesn't have to be changed. So I only have one of him. I only have one of Lloyd. So let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, to put up with a lot of people. There was I know one, and I don't remember the person's name, and I can't believe I'm doing it live. But hey, there was one person who never wanted to be anywhere but near the master builder, and I don't remember the person's name to save my life. But yeah, getting that person to do something other than standing by the master builder was a full-time job. That was the most interesting thing I ever had to deal with. Like, really? You won't break the brick apart? No, he wants to stand. That was like nuts. Crazy stuff. Crazy memories of that stuff. But yeah, so it looks like I only did 4 of the dolphins. Did 4 dolphin keychains. And that guy might be easy to pull apart. Pull that metal pull right out. Heat it up, pull it out. Because the dolphins, and these guys must have been on sale too. I don't think I would have bought. Well, I mean, I guess even at half off, it'd been fine. So, but I mean, a dolphin maybe back in the day, $250. Clicking Cliff. Hey, Cliff, how's it going? Is this a slower night tonight? Jesse and Larry are doing. Jesse's doing the homebrew. He's doing the homebrew D&D this week, so he's got a new thing where he's concocting it all himself type thing, and so he's doing that. Steve and Nikki are over there. So Steve, Nikki, and Larry are the characters. Jesse's DM. Wagner was in here earlier, but he's traveling, so he's got something for the daughter this weekend. So he was traveling. He brought us to his dinner table tonight while he was traveling and eating, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, so it's just me. Ralph is under the weather tonight, otherwise he would be in here. So yeah, so not a big deal, but we are going to use this. We are going to use this week, since I'm not part of the current D&D right now, to use it to get some more watch time for the channel. So it is a slow slog, to more and more episodes. But hey, we get to celebrate 7 years in Colorado next year, because it will hit 7 years. Actually, it'll hit 7 years that Friday of the Brick Slopes Colorado show. It will hit 7 years that Friday night. So definitely will be live in Colorado that weekend. So we have 5 of these guys. So I'm going to have to figure out where the 5th one went to. Hopefully it didn't swim away on me. That would be terrible. So, yep, I'm definitely I'm pumped for that show. As creator of DENLUG, I need to come back. So, plus, I might have to see. Well, Ralph and I will have to see if Jeanette's ninjas are up for a ferocious battle while we're out there. They might be. They might be up for the challenge. Yeah, I think I got this one a little bit high. This one might be a little high. We'll bring it down a little bit. Save. I gotta say one of these is missing in action. I don't know where it is. Oh shoot, that's right. We're doing a dang it. We're doing a gift exchange this weekend for our meeting. Shoot, dang it. Well, ironically, I'm doing keychains. Maybe I can do a keychain packet. And then this guy is, actually edit. He's an MIA. He's missing in action. I don't know where he's at. He's somewhere. There's 5 of them, or at least 4. Well, let's go to this guy. This guy would be kind of cool too, to get this guy off. This guy has a nice little. Look at that. I got some nice sand green bricks. If I could take that up, all those apart, send some sand green bricks to Ralph for his swamp. Ooh, let's see, spicy. Ninja equals spicy steak for Crocs. Well, make sure you let Jeanette know that. Worst case, we got lots of animals. We'll get the skunks after them, smell a few of those. They might run anyways for the hills. So I may be home this time next week. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I think I'll probably because I need to figure that out. Like the Black Friday weekend, I actually worked ahead and had like a really long weekend, and I might try to do that again. We'll see. I don't know if I really want that much craziness, but wow, look at this guy. Look at these guys. I have a boatload of those guys. So it looks like 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 11. So I got 11 of this guy. So I'm gonna find that for 853 648. Ninja's always spicy meat. Need to send out recon for spicy steak location. Now that you say that, you're gonna have to actually. You got to make somewhere in the swamp. You got to make like the Cajun restaurant or something. The Cajun Croc. The Cajun Croc. There you go. We deal in spicy food. Oh, look at this. I don't even have these marked. Wow. So my brick set must not have got updated before I moved. 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11. So, yeah, the Cajun Croc. I like that. Let's see. There's 16 lots, and I actually now have around the clock in USA. There's one less than me of this guy. I got 10. They are not very expensive. Well, yeah, somebody in the US has new at 9, but most of them are right around 5, right about where they were. Actually cheaper. They're actually cheaper, $450. So, and considering that I even spent way less than that, 124, half of that would be what, 62 cents? Except I might not have used discount on these. They were that cheap. I might have just. That was a nice thing. If the discounts got really good, I was like, God, do I want to use my discount on that stuff? It's so cheap, probably not. And so sometimes I didn't. We'll just do the normal price here. And what did I say? They're like at. We'll do 450. So that kind of. Yeah, $14 investment valued at about 50. We'll see about that guy. Got some elf stuff. The elf sets are kind of hard to part with right now because I just don't know if I want to get rid of all of them. Because I still want to build some of that fantastical stuff, but that's kind of why I bought that stuff. Let's see here. I got all these bags from a certain Lego thing we do. Let's see here. A spice weasel. Sure, we'll think of some good names. And Ralph, if you think of something like that where you need like a name, like something like a brick printed or something, let me know too, because I'm probably going to have to talk to Richard, because I'm going to need some new bricks. I'll need some new Chimapalooza 2025 bricks. So if you think of some stuff you need, you want printed or whatever for some of the stuff, let me know, because maybe I'll just ask for it all at once type kind of thing. So it looks like this gold guy, looks like I got 6 of him. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the condition. Yeah. I bet I can't duplicate it. No, that's fine. Okay, so that's 11. 32 still want that, huh? I wonder if they still do. I wonder how people update their want lists on Brickset, how often they do that. So, I'm getting kind of quiet again. We're gonna. I'm gonna ramp it up the sound a little bit. So we still have a few people watching. What's everybody working on? I know Ralph, I think, is still working on stuff. 850-807. No, that's not what I typed. I typed 850-807. Well, there he is. Golden minifigure keychain. Well, there's a lot of those out there. So they ain't worth very much. 2009, and there's literally 137 lots. Well, I must think there's 50 in the U.S. Paper tag not included, so he got them. It's a bulk guy, so he might have got them cheap somewhere. 32 of them, $8. Man, I gotta get 6. Crazy. Let's change it by highest quantity. $5, 50. 50 of them, $4.68. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, let's see. I got my hands full. I can't even reach over and grab my soda. A soda pop. Let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. It has 6. What did I say? Yeah, we'll leave it at that. That's fine. I'm guessing probably got paid. And probably was normal price. 2013. Well, maybe not. I don't remember. So those guys are pretty cool. Nothing wrong with having a gold. Laughing at what? What are you laughing at? You better not be laughing at me yawning. I'm not going to be very happy about that. But look at that. My pile of my keychains are getting lower. I think we're going to save the best theme for last. This one. So we'll dig out my green lanterns, which it looks like I have a few of him. Not sure why I got him. Must have been cheap. I have an army of green lanterns, I guess. Maybe I'll have to pull the pin out of him and have him guarding. Sure, I can find something trans green to put in his hand to make him look like he's got his ring there. So let's see here. Mr. Green Lantern. Unless I was thinking that was back then I might have made a mistake thinking that was Taylor's favorite guy, but it was actually Green Arrow. So 5. So I got 5, and I got 5. That's what I got. Ooh, wow. No, I can't believe he's worth that much. Let's see here. 853-452. Well, those are used. No. Well, 6. For quantity, yeah, that might be. I got 5. Yeah, he might be worth that then. Not with that, but we'll do this. I'm guessing. I don't know. I wonder if I would have paid. Can't believe I would have paid. Whoops. The keys are sticking a little bit tonight. I'm not sure why that is. Oh, excuse me. No, I'm just kind of no, I'm actually I'm updating my brick set. just so I kind of have an idea of what's on my brick set. I use, I mean, I have them both. I have Brickset and Bricklink, and they're both kind of there. So Brickset's better for like, I mean, for sets, easier to add stuff. I mean, it's easier to add stuff, period, at Brickset. Whereas Bricklink's a little bit more work to add stuff. So I'm kind of just updating some stuff at Brickset, so I have kind of a ballpark in terms of what I have. Plus, it's nice just to kind of see how some of my stuff rates and stuff, collection size and all that. But just kind of an idea to kind of, I mean, I think, because the other thing too is I think people can kind of go in and look. I thought there was a way you could go in and kind of look and see kind of what I had, which I thought was always kind of a good thing. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's not a way to do that, but just to kind of get a ballpark idea of what I've got, I think is basically it. So, I mean, I think for me, I just did a ballpark. I just like lump, like ballpark guess type thing. But I mean, because I think Brickset won't have all my parts. Bricklink's got some of the parts, and the parts keeps getting added. Like I said, I got 9 to 11 boxes of pick-a-brick from like my Vegas trip and another trip that have not been, they've kind of been counted. They're probably written down somewhere, but I don't think they've been added anywhere to any of the websites. And so that's how most of my collection is. I mean, I'll never probably want to do it, but if I had to take, if I wanted to get like a really accurate count of stuff, to take apart all my mills would suck. Because I mean, there's just gobs of parts inside those mills plates, and it's just about anything. It could be any color, it could be any size, and that's why when I was working on my disco last year in store, just to turn and go to the 1x4 bin of bricks, which is it's like this tall, and it's one of those big taller bins in those towers, just full of 1x4 bricks in any color you can think of. And that's just the part of my collection that's like newer stuff that's sorted by type, and that might not even be all of it. I mean, all the old collections I acquired, like when I was in Colorado, they're all sorted by the first collection sorted by color. The rest are just kind of sorted somewhat bricks, plates, tiles, slopes, tires, minifigs. I mean, this is kind of just little groups. Just because I don't think a lot of the collection stuff got clean, and so to me, I just don't want to mix it with the new stuff, which is coming straight off the pick-a-brick wall or grab bags. And so to me, the collection stuff's kind of sitting to the side. But that's also used for value of what my collection is, because I have a spreadsheet that goes back to 2011, I think, when I first started working on it. And that has stuff. Now, and that's probably something that's outdated, because like you see me, I sell stuff, but I mean, I'm always buying more. So I mean, in the end, am I really ever lower? Probably not. I moved here, I had 1,500 poly bags. I'm already up to almost 1,800. So those went up, even though I've given away probably 300 or 400 since I've been here. And I'm even more than what I had in Colorado. So sets have decreased, I think, especially a lot of small stuff. A lot of the Star Wars stuff is really, I just sold my Arrowhead from the Freemaker Adventures, because I don't think I ever got all the sets, and I love that show, so I was going to get all the sets. And so I think I have one of the one spaceship the family traveled in. I have one built somewhere. I don't know where it's built somewhere, because my Brickset says I got two, and I don't think I ever sold one. So I have one, because I know I built it, and so I have one that's still sealed, and that one might eventually sell. So my Facebook, like everybody knows, is always up. It's always got something out there. So it's just kind of getting organized, just kind of, like you said, you're seeing stuff that is not listed. It's not, I don't know why it's not listed, but it's not listed in my stuff. So it's somehow, I had, like I said, that bag was huge. And so maybe at one point it's some of them, and then added more to it that I found somewhere else in another bin. Because like I said, I mean, Facebook's full of those forever sorting posts. It's like, oh yeah, I'll be forever sorting forever. Like, yeah, you're right, you will. It's just, we always find more stuff in our collection. It's just, it's inevitable. I've got bins. When I moved so many bins of stuff that I still have not gotten through all those bins. Actually, what I should be selling, actually, by typing the wrong number, is my magnet sets. So look who's here. Here's the lowdown. Wagner was here earlier, but he's driving to Milwaukee. His daughter's got gymnastics. If you look over on Jesse's Brick Galaxy, Jesse is hosting his new Homebrew bricks, which I'm not doing this time around. Larry's part of that. Nikki's over there. Steve's over there. So they're all there. Ralph is under the weather. Ralph is not feeling very well, so he's kind of hoarse. He can't talk, so he's not on. And so, yeah, I mean, and technically I could end it, but I mean, it's good to get, like you've always said, get the view time, for those times where I was kind of hoping this new one was going to start at 9 anyways. And so, I mean, if it's starting at 9, I might have been more inclined to do it, and then I would maybe, I'd be starting right now. So, but no, I think this was a little bit more role playing. I mean, and my characters that I picked aren't really big role players, hack and slash, sling fire. We don't do a lot of crazy stuff like really interacting with people. So, but Ralph has fully lost his voice. So yes, so he can't even yell at his dogs right now. So you got to feel for him. Just have the dogs just lick around your face. Maybe all that stuff will probably oh well, what the heck. Well, there's somebody here. It's a Kevin. I think.
Apparently another one.
No, there is too. Well, just wait till you guys both are at the same show and you're both wearing your shirts. That'll be fun to see. Standing side.
Our Kevin shirt? Yeah, that'll be awesome.
No. His shirt doesn't say Kevin. His shirt says Hinkle. So he just needs to stand on the one side of you where it says Kevin and then Hinkle. You'll be like, ah. So yeah.
No, we'll wear our other Kevin shirts. We both have shirts that say other Kevin on them.
Oh, we do?
So other Kevin by other Kevin will be side by side.
You guys must have bought those on your own. I don't remember getting you some shirts. So, but I could just for the hell of it. As soon as I hit the Mega Millions for 500 million, I'll make sure there's multiple other Kevin shirts, so anybody could wear an other Kevin shirt if they really want.
What happens if you hit the Mega Million for 600 million
or whatever it is? I guess I'd have to buy everybody I know more Lego, including Mr. Lurker tonight. I could probably afford at that point to get him back into the hobby somehow. Drop enough on his front doorstep, so he can't.
Is Victor Mr. Lurker?
Victor has no voice tonight, so he is in the chat because he cannot be seen, and heard. He can be seen, he just can't be heard. It'd be like a silent movie. So
he's been lurking in the chat tonight. Wouldn't join the stream.
I am just organizing keychains. I'm almost getting ready to get to the best ones. I got the castle.
There's no such thing as best ones for keychain. It's kind of like best ones for city set.
Kingdoms. Well, I mean, I guess the
True,
best
Crocs do lurk a lot, but you are adapting to their habits, aren't you, Victor?
He's learning.
Learning and lurking.
He's learning to learn.
And lurking.
Or it's lurking, learning. Kit Fisto. Let's see here. So I'm just kind of going through the keychains. Did find my
go Kit Fisto.
They all don't have prices, so I don't know. Only some of them do.
Why are you buying keychains?
I'm not. These are the ones I had a humongous bag of, and so I'm just kind of going through, and I'm making sure my brick set is up to date. So I'm just kind of, I don't know, just it was something to do. I'm still going through CMFs, so I'm going to get back to that at some point. But I think some of these I bought because I was hoping to maybe take the pins out of them and use them as figs and such. But Found some rock monsters from back in the day that I bought keychains for and stuff. I don't know. I just have a bunch of weird ones. I mean, that or they were on sale. And I was like, oh, that'd be a cool one to have. So
Through Denmark, you have company now with Victor and Snavely. Snavely is a lurker at his finest.
yeah, and Zizou's good. He's good at lurking too.
Oh yeah, I did see Zizou's in here now.
Yeah.
Zizou or Zissou?
I don't know.
I call it Zissou, but Zizou sounds more like maybe natural. I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah. Did you arrive at your destination, sir?
I did. I'm going to grab some dinner because everyone else got Culver's. I'm like, I'm gonna be in Milwaukee. I know some restaurants I can potentially stop by, but I just got here. Was like 5 minutes too late. There's a place I really want to go to, but they close at 9. So I'm now hitting up. I'll probably hit up the Cafe Hollander, which I love.
Okay.
Thanks, dude, Jude.
Yeah.
Dude, Jude's like the.
So is this event? Is this event one of the big halls like Baird or State Fair? Or anything?
No, it's at one of the sports places down in New Berlin. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because we were at the Baird Center. I didn't think too highly of that, but I kind of missed. I kind of like State Fair Park.
You just had a grin and bared it.
Pretty much. Well, they actually
just like a croc does, right, Victor?
Yeah, and so they messed up our tables and everything too. So basically, myself and Sal sat on our butts for 2 hours while we tried to figure out the table situation. So
no bueno.
So kind of sucked a little bit, but it's you live and you learn. But parking was interesting too, and it was like, oh wow, this is interesting. And so
or you live and you don't learn, and then you die, right?
Yeah, if you don't learn, you're in trouble. You try to learn. So yeah.
Do or do not read. There is no try.
Do or do not. No try. Yeah. And
yeah.
Ironically, I did find a Yoda keychain here, so I have one. It was buried at the bottom.
I would say coincidentally, not ironically. That's not ironic. It's just coincidental.
This is a 2009 Yoda here. This little gray here in the back.
The 2009-year-old Yoda. So that's pretty. Oh wait. Yeah, that's pretty young Yoda then. Because Yoda was 10,000 years old in Empire, right?
Was he? Dang.
Or was it hundreds? Was it?
I don't remember now. You got me stumped. I don't know.
When 10,000 years you are.
You got Ralph laughing. That's not good. You can't. I guess you can't hear him laugh. I guess that's a good thing. If he's got no voice, you're not going to hear him.
Yeah, in the swamp, you never hear them laugh, right? Or no one can hear you laugh. That's it.
You just hear a lot of crying, screaming as people are dying, as it becoming jerky.
Kind of like in the garbage or trash compactor, you can't tell if they're crying or laughing.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe, definitely. Come on, every parking spot here is taken. There's a limo taking up like 4 spots that I could be parking in. Stupid limousines.
Nice.
No, not nice. It's bad. Okay.
We'll just double park right next to him.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Sensei got 2. What? I see 1. I only see 1.
Oh, 900. Yeah, I thought I was off when I said that. Thanks, dude, Jude. Alert, alert, alert.
Five is probably good.
The limo still wasn't that close. I'm not much further where I parked anyways. I knew there were parking spots on the other end, but it's like a block and a half away, so I was trying to avoid that, but it's not a big deal.
It won't kill you, right?
No, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Yeah, unless you step on a lot of Lego bricks, that might not be good. Might not make you stronger. MIA. I got a Sensei Woot MIA. Yeah, let's see what I feel like. I'll do Black Widow. I still like it.
So I was pleasantly surprised with Skeleton Crew. It's not half bad. They didn't do anything wrong or stupid in the show. So sadly, that's a huge benchmark now for Star Wars. It's decent and they don't mess anything up. So the first 2 episodes have been decent. We'll see how the show progresses.
Cool.
Unless you've already talked about that on the show, Reed, then I apologize for bringing it up a second time.
No, we haven't talked about any of that kind of stuff yet.
Okay.
You
I'm
guys
gonna go get a seat. I'll be back.
Okay. We'll be here. We'll be here. Black Widow. A lot of her here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Somebody's got 80 Black Widows keychains. Wow. Oh, in Colorado. Oh. Bears beats Bricks in Colorado, USA. They have 80 Black Widow keychains. I don't know who that is. Not a lot. I got some sets. Well, it's got to be somebody who's been around a long time because they got a 12-volt electric crossing. Wow. That's crazy. A quarter. Let's do 5. Ooh. $1.40. Oh, yeah, that's right. AFOL discount date. Oh, some of these might not be half. Damn it. Bought AFOL discount date. Bought 5. I only have 4. So something happened to. I know we gave 1 away. Oh, and that's okay. Okay, chat has gone slow again. We got 3. Save that. Okay, so Black Widow's here. Star Lord. We're getting down to the. Actually, let's do. The Catwoman from the Batman movie. Need to take that pin out of there. She can be my Sig Fig's girlfriend. Just wait. So Star Wars isn't, so it will happen. That's possible. 635. Oh, 635. Round 1. That's probably about right.
Has the whole show been this exciting? Okay. Thank you.
It's pretty
Well,
much.
I've been missing out, haven't I?
You have been missing.
Although it is just yourself, so I really shouldn't be even talking.
You were the one that was in here earlier, like because Hinkle popped in and was like, "You're alone," and I go, "Well, Wagner was here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse and Larry are preoccupied."
Yep.
And so and I didn't know if I was up for that, so I kind of bowed out and said, "I'll pass it that for the moment, I guess." So. Wait till Prontero gets to play again, I guess.
We'll see, Denmark. I don't know that they will mess it up. I didn't realize the director is the same guy that did Spider-Man Homecoming, Far From Home, and No Way Home. So that gives me a lot more positive hopes for it. So, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. As long as they don't mess it up, I'll be fine with it. I feel like they need something that's just middle of the road, kind of vanilla, that's interesting to watch. And when I saw the trailer for it, the only thing I was really concerned about was what they were going to make their Earth-like planet be, and it wasn't nearly as earthy as I was worried. So I was actually okay with it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because Disney has stumbled into greatness with The Mandalorian and Andor, so they can do good Star Wars despite their best intentions, or worse intentions, or whatever you want to call it. And Favreau and Filoni is a pretty good combination. Filoni on his own is a little too Clone Warsy, but when you add Favreau in, or you put another good director like, what's his name that's doing Andor? Oh, Tony Gilroy is the savior of Star Wars in my mind. Or this John Watts, whatever his name is, done a decent job so far. I'm pretty happy with it.
Cool. 7. Put it all for that for now. I don't remember. Yeah, it hasn't been a super exciting night, but that's the way it goes. I can't win them all, man. I can't win them all.
Have you seen the new Ninjago sets that are coming out?
I have not. Have they been posted on Brickset and stuff like that, or?
No, I've seen it on Reddit. They've got some new dragon mask kind of things, and some new dragon wings that look decent. We'll see what they look like when they're actually complete, but they're continuing in a similar vein to what they've done with the last Ninjago waves. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I've not really been looking at it too much, but I can't keep up with all the sets. There's just too many.
Yeah, I don't either, and I'll see stuff that's coming out and then forget about it because they're definitely I completely forgot about the Jaws set until I saw a piece. I'm like, oh, it's in the Jaws set. That's why I've never seen it before. And there's so many Harry Potter sets and stuff that I lose track of what's out there for that as well.
Yeah,
and I can care less about the stupid mech sets they're making all over the place. So you could show me a Star Wars mech, but I wouldn't be able to tell you when it was from or even if it was released yet or not. So
yeah. So I mean, and actually, Mike Hudson showed me a part that he had gotten through the pick-a-brick, and he had a part from like one of the new Harry Potter sets. I go, that's in one of the new Harry Potter sets. So I took a picture of the part of his order or something because I wanted that part number because you couldn't get that part through the set because it didn't have it in the listing of the set. But it looks like that part he got it somehow. So I'm gonna have to go back and look.
What kind of part was it?
it's that I think it's that explosion, that translucent kind of like that potion thing.
Oh yeah, the purple one and the orange, green one or something. Yeah, yeah.
You'd ordered those, so I think I went through this. I usually go through the set, find the parts, and it just wasn't listed.
Yeah, they don't always correlate that right away. It should show up in the set later, but right now you can't see it through there. I've seen some minifig parts that are similar, so I ordered that part either a month and a half ago or 2 months ago, and my bricks and pieces order is still in limbo, so it'll show up eventually. But I think it was like I placed one order in mid-October and one early order right away in November. The new parts came out, and I haven't seen either of them yet.
Yeah, I mean, I got my best sellers because of that stuff that was going away. So I got the frosted panels and like a little other part. But yeah, I ordered some stuff through that for that stuff that So
yeah. Yeah, Denmark, I agree. The actors can sabotage themselves, but the kids in the series are actually doing just fine. And it's written pretty well, like you'd expect kids to be, so it hasn't seemed like in The Acolyte, the two girls talking oftentimes seemed really stupid and poorly written. And I haven't noticed that so far with this, so that's good. And I'm not really concerned about Jude Law. I think he'll do just fine. So we'll see. I will say, this is the best use of aliens I've seen since the prequels. They've done a fantastic job of incorporating a lot of the alien species that have been around in Star Wars since the original trilogy. So, and they've incorporated a couple of new ones, but they look like they fit pretty well. So I've been pretty happy with that. And Jude, I'm eating at Cafe Hollander, which is a Belgian restaurant in Milwaukee. They have a couple of locations. And I ordered a quiche. I'm a big fan of pie and quiche and that sort of thing. So I'm looking forward to that.
Nice. Five of this guy. Let's see. Martian Manhunter.
They've already had a couple of references in this show in the first two episodes to previous Star Wars, I believe, canon and non-canon. So there's some really minuscule canonizing going on. It's very Easter eggy, not important in any way, but they're doing a decent job with it so far.
Cool. So we got kings, we got rock monsters, we got.
Oh, and I've been seeing a number of new flower pieces. If you look at the new flower poly bag, there's a new, not a grass stem, but it looks like a grass stem, but it's tan and it's got 8 prongs coming off of it or something. It's weird. I haven't seen it before, I don't think. It's similar to the 8 prong green piece, but I think it's different. So, and there's a new flower head that's in there. There are a lot of things coming out in the flower and the botanical sets that are brand new that I haven't seen before. So I'm interested to see what those actually are and get my hands on those eventually.
Yeah, I haven't really been watching too much of that stuff. So all we got is kingdoms left. And some rock monsters. Lots of dragon wizards. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Yeah. So. It's been pretty boring tonight. I'm yawning everybody to sleep.
Well,
the music's been sometimes high, sometimes low. So monsters are not as huge as they once were, I guess.
Is there civil in there? I can grab some. Thank you.
So I'll try to put that bag. Yeah, nothing else really going on.
Thank you very much. Have a good night. So it's funny. I went in there and got food. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
That's the same good night to Ralph. Yeah.
Oh, good night, Ralph. Hopefully we'll see you next week. So it's funny. I went in there and got food. Most of the people that are in there are just hanging out at the bar and talking and drinking. And I feel like I could see doing that with a few of my groups of friends, but I'd much rather be hanging out doing this than hanging out at a bar drinking. So funny how that works.
Yeah. I mean, I think I probably used to go to the bars as I was younger, but I didn't really. It wasn't as much. It wouldn't be. I wish I'd been doing this all that time. I mean, it wasn't as much fun as.
Well, and I've definitely had friends that I always love going to the bar with, but
yeah, it's not.
But those were college days. That's not really what I'm going to be doing anymore. I'm old enough that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, if oh, what the heck? I could have sworn I did that. I changed that. Save. I mean, if you're in the bars playing sport, darts, stuff, pool, stuff like that, probably a little more fun. I mean, I went, but I wasn't really doing that. So we're just hanging out.
What was that?
I think when I went to the bars, it was more just kind of hanging out. Really, I don't know if it was always doing stuff, like pool or darts or anything like that. So, and I worked in the bowling centers for a few years too. So it was one of those things where, I think it just, after a while, I think I got over it. Just was like, I don't think I can keep doing this. This wasn't the thrill you kind of had hoped it would be. So.
Yeah, there are definitely people that will be bar flies for the rest of their life. That is not me.
Well, the other thing too is if you're, you have to have that control too, that you don't like drink and then drive, which I've had, known at least.
Yeah, but I mean, I could see. I mean, with the right group of friends, I could be drinking and playing board games or playing cards or whatever. It's just. My friends are all spread out now over an area that I just don't have a lot of friends locally that I'd be doing that with. So,
and I think that's why when Gamehole Con comes to town, that's why I think when Scott and Jennifer come down there, I mean, they don't even, I think, really go to the convention too much, but they're at the hotel playing games with their friends, and maybe it's a little bit different. Being away from home to do it. I don't know. I mean, it was, but because I wish, that's why I did when I was out in Colorado, they had like the gaming, they had a gaming day at the mall, and I would play there, which is always cool. Wow. This is probably the most expensive keychain I got right here. Wow. Gandalf the Grey. Ay, caramba. Holy Toledo. I thought Hagrid was going to be the most expensive. What? No freaking way. Are you kidding me? Anybody spends that, kind of might have to have their head examined. Fused 1440, Netherlands $24. Hong Kong, somebody's got 39 of them at $28. Denmark new 33. USA 55. UK 50.
Oh, Denmark has one for 33. Nice. You should get it from him. You should support Denmark. He can hear you. He's right here.
Yep. UK 58. UK 64. And then Spain, somebody has one for $210. Oh, crap. So there's only like literally, other than that one guy with 39, there's only like 7 or 8 listed on Bricklane. That's crazy.
Yeah, but that's such a low demand item that might as well be 200.
Yeah, it looks like last one sold in November of this year for $42.70.
Yeah, but that's where, if you're looking at, as it was that seller in Spain that had 39 of them, if you're paying $20 for shipping, then you'd buy one in the US for 40. And
yeah, well, Hong Kong had the one for 28, and then Spain he only had one. He only had the one.
I always worry about buying from Hong Kong and Singapore and China that it's going to be a knockoff.
Well, that's kind of what I'd be kind of worried about with some of the stuff where I've been looking at stuff and they're coming from there. I'm like, I mean, yeah, you kind of wonder, especially in that kind of money for one too. That's I don't know if I want to do that. So I had more Jestros. Oh, actually, I have one over here. Oh, there's that other power line. Right here. Hold on. Oh, there's one guy too? Oh, I got 3 of them. Oh, okay. Crap. Yeah. I got 3 of them. Oh, yeah, he's over there. Okay. Yeah. Did kind of like the color coding on Jestro and from the Nexo 2 was kind of cool.
There's nothing to like about Jestro. Nothing.
His color, because I like purple, so he's cool. There's nothing you can say.
Purple is cool, Reed.
Yes, purple is awesome. 2 of him. Let's do the old Kingdoms ones. Right. Remember when that Jester was just in a box, a little box. I think I still have a couple of that, the Court Jester in the little boxes, I think.
So I see there's another wave of Dreams coming out next summer.
Another
I feel like
one?
Dreams is not doing well, and they keep putting it out. So
Yeah, I mean, a couple of the sets look kind of cool, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on them.
isn't this the 4th wave now, or is it only the 3rd wave? I thought this will be the 4th.
I don't think it can be. I think most everything only gets 3 waves, or 3 years. I mean, it could be. It could be if it's. You mean what? 3rd wave? You mean 3rd year or 3rd wave out of like,
3rd wave of set. I thought this would have. I thought that side shifting temple was in the 3rd wave of Dreams, but I don't know for sure.
No.
Maybe it's only the 2nd.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on if they're doing a wave every 6 months or if they're doing a wave every year. I mean,
This would be every 6 months, so maybe the first 2 were considered the same wave.
Yeah, they might be. I mean, like I said, usually you might get 2 years, you might get 3.
I thought it was 2 years, 3 waves, because that's what Shima was, and that's what the 3rd wave of Lord of the Rings was.
Well, most stuff got 3 years. Now the movie stuff, like Lone Ranger maybe got a year. I mean, that was it.
Oh, Lone Ranger only got one wave.
It was a one and done kind of stuff like that. I think even
And I feel like Avatar only got one wave.
I mean, some of the older stuff, Prince of Persia was only one.
Yeah, I think if it's movie based, it'll only get one, and I mean it's only going to be popular when the movie's out. That's what they're banking on, so that makes sense.
Lego Movie,
But like all of the IPs, or not IPs, all of their actual lines, they only got 3 waves in the past, because I'm pretty sure that Lord of the Rings was 3 waves over 2 years, and they cut the 3rd wave short and reduced steps that they were releasing anyway. So
yeah, sometimes. I mean, and sometimes you're right. It doesn't last very long. I mean, it might be something that might only get. Well, it depends on how it sells. I mean, at some point they might only do a year, and they might do 2, and then if it starts to tank, they might well, we're not doing a 3rd. We're not going to do.
Well, but they gotta commit to that pretty early. So that's why they have 3 waves, is because they don't get a chance to. I mean, by the time the first wave is out and they can see if it's successful, that 3rd wave already has to be starting production if they're going to realistically release that. So,
well, they had Chima sets they didn't release. They had stuff that was ready to go, or stuff that they were working on that never went because they were probably getting ready to do another wave, and then it just was like, no, I guess we're not going to do it.
But that's what I'm saying. They had 3 waves of Chima, because the 3rd wave was that Phoenix wave where all of the characters had the flame torsos.
Huh. Maybe. I mean, I know they didn't. I know there was a bunch of sets they didn't release, so maybe they didn't do the full year. Maybe they did because I think it's one of those things where they might have ended it early. There were sets.
Like I said, I don't think it's years. I think it's 3 waves. It's consistently 3 waves, but you have a different opinion than I do, which is fine.
Yeah, I mean,
you can be wrong if you want to, Reed. I'm okay with that.
Most stuff got 3 years. And then
I'm saying it didn't. I'm saying it got 3 waves, not 3 years. Okay. Ninjago.
Some stuff might have. Some stuff, if it was dying, it might get cut short. 3 years.
Whatever got 3 years. I don't remember a single non-evergreen wave that got 3 years, unless it was like Castle that got spaced out. There's no line that's gotten 3 years that I can remember, unless there was one standalone. So, it is a 3rd wave. Okay, thanks, you, Jude. So, all right. And I have to get going. I'm heading back into my hotel, and I think everyone else is asleep. So, I'm glad I got to spend a little more time with all of you. And I hope, again, you have a good week. Thanks, Reed. I appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night to all.
What is this? This is, let's see, what do we got here? 2013. 2015. 2014. Chima got 3 years. 2013. 2015. 2014. Maybe 2015 wasn't a very long year. It might have been where it went 2 years and then it was like, we're not going to do this last year. The Ice Bear came out in 2015. That might have been the last set. 13. Lots in 2013. Oh, it's because all the speeders came out. 14 was the Legend Beasts. And then I mean, and they might have shortened the waves. When I worked there back in the 2000s, it was 3 years. So now that they produce stuff so fast, their waves might be 6 months instead of being like a wave of a full year. And so back in the old days, it was 3 years. So maybe they've shortened the waves. And that might be the problem, is they just have too much stuff too fast, and you can't keep up. I mean, it's just I don't even pay attention anymore. Like even like Joe, I think, mentioned in his post. I mean, it's just you can't keep track of sets anymore. They just come out way too fast. You can't. I mean, you have to pick like one theme, and you have to live with that theme for forever. If you can, Star Wars, you don't have to worry about. Star Wars will be around forever. But some stuff, yeah. I mean, I really maybe wasn't even into Chima a lot back then, 2013, 2014. You know, so there was only, like Chima, as it was on its way out, that's 2015. So they had a couple sets that came out in 2015. So it had like the maybe three waves, but each wave was a year back then. So, you know, you might have gotten, or if that, I mean, is a wave considered a release or a wave considered just that I guess that theme, I guess. So, you know, I guess, I don't know. It's crazy, but yeah, Chima had a lot. So yeah, let's see here. Sub theme. No, that's not what I want. Category. No. Year. Yeah, see, Chima they only had 23 in that last year, so they might have had a lot of stuff that just didn't quite not released. They only had 3. Lava Breakout. Oh yeah, Frozen Fortress. What would that have been? Frozen Fortress. Wouldn't have been very big. 58 pieces. Oh, it's a Speed Ores. Interesting. Yeah, crazy. Still gonna have fun with what you like. That's kind of the kicker. That's the whole thing. You gotta. No, I don't want to organize my tabs. So the king. I have a king here. Mr. King. What do you say, Mr. King? He is not worth very much. He's pretty much, well, we'll do 6. He's probably worth about what he. I might have paid $4.99 for it. I don't even know what they went for back then. I should look at that. Does it say what it was? King, $4.99. My favorite minifig ever. Wow, that's a good question. That is going to be a tough one. Trying to think of anyone that I've actually kind of really used a lot other than the Ice Bear. I'm trying to think. Well, it has to be an actual minifig that exists. Damn, that is a hard pick. Oh, you would do this to me. Let me see here. Let me look. Browse. Shoot. Is there a way to look? Just let me look in here. Let's do. Do some scrolling here real quick just to see. I mean, Ice Bear is definitely a top, but I'm trying to think if I used one more than others. Other than the Badger that I created myself type thing. Trying to think. I know I used a bunch of the Good and Evil guy in my early Castle stuff, along with the Royal Guard was cool. I'm trying to think for even back in the day. Favorite minifig ever. Crap. Back when I was a kid, all I did was play with whatever city sets. Kind of like the Bandit from series 6 because I used him in a bunch of stuff, but I'm trying to think best ever is going to be a tough one. I would almost have to say I'd probably have to go with the Ice Bear, unfortunately. I don't know. So I used some of the earlier ones with the layouts, but I don't think any of them really got used a ton. I mean, the only other one that would maybe jump to the top of the list would be from the Monster series. And that one being because, yes, Mr. Good and Evil was a good one too. But, the Tiger Woman from the Monster series is pretty freaking awesome. Huh. Yeah, let's see here. I'm looking. What's going on? This might put me to sleep, though, actually. Let's see here. I'm still looking. Let me kind of get over here on monsters. That's it. Maybe I have to say the Tiger Woman because she just had so much fun with my Kevin Hinkle sig fig in the early days of Hope Castle. Yeah. Her and her utensil had a lot of fun at Mr. Hinkle's expense. Might even have pictures floating around somewhere of those escapades that they partaked in back in the day. Oh my God. I need a short nap before I continue. Let's see, where would that be? Hope Castle. Might be too early in its history for that. Yeah, I don't know. Crap. Oh, man. I was somewhere earlier, and I actually had a bunch of pictures. Yeah, this one might be it. I don't know. Is it late enough now? What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Yeah. All the kids on the West Coast, just close your eyes. Yes, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. I might have to put that. I might have to put that one of the start videos. Yep, Tiger Woman, and then Ice Bear. Let's see here. So what did I do here? I finished that. I finished him. I got lost. Got sidetracked. Somebody sidetracked me. Oh man, I'm so tired. Oh, long day. Oh, that was the tallest part of the tower at Chicago. Whoa, that can't be how much he's worth. No way in hell. Yeah, at Chicago. How did I meet Kevin? I my friend John, who left the hobby before Kevin did and has not returned to the hobby, had said, Reed, there's a Lego store in Colorado. You got to find it. And so I went hunting for the Lego store and I found it. And so we shared a green dot card. And so he'd put a couple $100 on the card in Wisconsin and I would be in Colorado and I'd spend it with his VIP card, which I have in an old wallet still, which is quite humorous. And I would unbox it, put it in the old days in the Lego plastic bags we had, put them in the bags, put it in a bigger box. So it might take 10 sets and unbox them and put them into like one bigger box set. And then send it back to him. And so when I was at the stores, I saw Kevin and so he must have been he was working there and we must have just struck up a conversation. I thought he was much older back then. I mean, he had the facial hair. I mean, he came across as somebody in their 30s, even though he's only in his 20s. And so very mature. And so we talked and whatnot, or he'd say, hey, Reed, grab bags are there. They might have some fun stuff in there. You might want to go take a look or whatever. And so we talked. I mean, it was fun. I mean, I think it's at one point said, hey, you spend so much time here, maybe you should work here. And, so I ended up getting a part-time job there too. But I only worked for, I think, a little bit while you were still there, Kevin. I think you were headed to, was it Albuquerque? Is that where you went first? Somewhere in Arizona, I think is where you went. I'd have to go back and listen to Forever Sorting to figure that one out. But I know you'd left. I helped him take apart a lot of his sets. I mean, we became good friends and we've been friends ever since. I mean, it's wild. There's probably 20 years age difference between the two of us, but I mean, it's a great friendship. He's the one who helped me start this show. Go back and look at episode 1 or 2 or 3 or so. He's in there. So yeah, in Arizona. Yep. And so, so he's on some of those earlier ones. Definitely when he was on the show in the old days, if he was on, it was a lot more going on because Kevin drew a crowd, because of who he was, how charismatic he was. He drew a crowd. So if he was on the show, there was a lot more people watching because he, and at that point he might have still been working. Well, no, actually, you know what? He was done with Lego at that point, but he was still doing Lego stuff. That was before he left the hobby. So he was still in the mind of a lot of people who had met him. So when he was on the show, it was awesome. So, and it's great that he came back, even as just an artist. He doesn't have to do all the crazy stuff that, you see in these pictures. You don't have to do all that because he's done. Well, he's done, let's see here. Well, I can show you. He's done all this cool stuff like this in the background. He's done that. And then he's done, what else? Let's see here. He's done all this. He's sketched all of us. And so done that. Those are his. And then we took and put some different heads on them. So, yeah, he's done that. So, yeah. So, So it's always fun. So, yeah. So, I mean, and like I said, hopefully at some point the rest of my guys will all. I mean, and he's good. He's good at what he does. Good at drawing people. Pretty awesome. And so, yeah. So we've been friends for a long time. It was sad to see him leave the hobby, but that's life happens. It's things happen out of your control sometimes, and it's I'm happy he still sees fit to come hang with us still because it's still awesome to him to be here. So, as a human being, he's still awesome. So I mean. I helped him move to Connecticut. Have you told her about that fun drive up the coast? That was entertaining. Asking, hey, where you at? I'm flown in. Where you at? Oh, yeah, I drove up the coast. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I just hung around the store a lot. You know, I was doing a lot of piecework, so I hang out around the store. The day that Mark and I broke grab bags, I was hanging around the store. Afterwards, that might have been a mistake. Listening to people go, what? Yeah. Oh, so organizing keychains. It's just really, like I said, I had 2, right? One of these days, Kevin, I want to reverse engineer your guardsman at some point. Lots and lots of keychains. Dun, 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 dun. That's good. 2. Oh, that's wait a minute. Yep. So otherwise, and I think my music stopped again. It must have. What? No. And it was so quiet we couldn't hear. Oh, that time has passed. Oh. So, Kevin, I guess, are you planning on trying to get to possibly Colorado next year? Perhaps, maybe? Oh. Caffeine. Don't really feel like grabbing the alcohol right now. I probably would pass out. I'm autographing doodle books right now, or is that what you're going to do out there? What you're doing right now, you're autographing doodle books? Ooh. Man, I know that's going to be one of my major stops next year, that and Chicago, but Colorado is going to be a entertaining drive. Oh wow, really? I throw that up as a high price then. Volume 2's just showed up. Oh, okay. I can't remember if I did Volume 2. I don't remember if I did. Might have came out between money coming in and money going out. It's not been as smooth as it normally is, and I'm not really selling much. I need to redo my Facebook thing for going into Christmas. Oh, cool. Monday, Tuesday. That sounds like fun, man. As the guys watching, I'm sure would enjoy that Reed would get his butt going and get those last couple door prizes from episode 300 out in the mail. That's what it is, guys. Those 2 that haven't gone out is from episode 300. We are at 344. Wait, no. Is it 300? No, that's not right. 312. 6 years. 312. Oh, actually they are marked at a good price. That's fine. I'm hoping for Colorado though. I'm hoping I have all most of my co-hosts out there. Well, I don't think Wagner will be coming out there, but I think Jesse might come out there. Larry will be out there. So celebrating 7 years on location in Colorado. Might be pretty cool. So it's just the song just gets louder and louder. Not that I'm aware of. Probably lose this at some point. Figure out a way to do it at some point. It definitely might help my bowling, because bowling on Wednesday night was enough to I just wanted to go out and shoot myself. So it was bad. It was just ugly. My last game, probably anybody could have beat me on my last game. I think I shot 120 or something. I don't know. So bad I wanted to.
Still up and moving, huh?
Yeah, I'm here. So, no, just this. Probably that's about it. No, nothing else would make sense. 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. Are you, Kevin? Are you a dragon wizard? Dun, 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 dun. Actually, that kind of looks like you. It could be you, Kevin. Is that you? You a dragon wizard? No. Yeah, the beard might be a little bit long. A little bit. 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And I guess the only other one would be to try to maybe really liquidate a lot of sets would be the only other thing, and just get it to the point where I have maybe more space for actually like building. You know, I mean, those sets out there take up a lot of space. I'd like to get to the point where they're not where they don't take up as much space. That would be kind of nice, because they do take up too much. Too many big shelves and stuff and everything. Find more sale poly bags 2025. So it's easier to donate more. Oh, yeah, these bags aren't big enough for all those guys. Let me do both elves in here. Dragons and goblins. Oh, Need keychains? What is your favorite color, Kevin? I can't remember. Was it like green? Can't remember what shirt I gave you that one time for the FNB shirt. I can't remember. So it was okay. I mean, I still have my new driver that kind of still. My new driver's still kind of learning his quirks. He's not mastered it yet. So green, yeah. So you need a new keychain, right? To always remind you. I think I got him for that 2x2 with the round with the Lego logo on it. I probably got them just for that. Found them on must have been on sale, and I was like, you know what? I like that. I like that Lego logo on a brick like that. So, yeah, so it was okay. Oh well, actually, I guess it was a better week because you're right. I actually did the one store that I've been doing a small like special order for them. Called me back and upped it by another 100 cases of something. So that was pretty good. That's a brick. Oh, that I'll below that. So that was kind of cool. But yeah. No green lanterns around. That girl. That one might require a bigger bag. That's too big.
Lee,
Yeah.
come in here. This is sounding funny, I think. Growling.
What? I'll take a look at that at some point. Okay. What else, Kevin? What else do you want to know? What else do you want to know? I mean, I have been organizing my CMFs. I mean, that's that mess over here on the couch and all those Lego bags. Been working on those lately, and so like I said at the beginning of the stream, I got my Series 24, but I was kind of figuring out what I had, and then as soon as I did that, I found a bag somewhere that had a full set of Series 24. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff. You saw it all. It probably was almost more organized back in Colorado than it is here because there's more space here, but I probably have too much space here. Superheroes. I guess oddball. Santa. Star Wars. I wonder if I can do Santa, Ninja. Here you go, Kevin. What do you think of this guy? Dun dun dun. It's Max. He's not worth that much. It's kind of weird. Must still exist, I guess, out there. I'll do this. That's a superhero. I need the castle stuff. What else is... dang it. Looking nice. Dang it, those mice are gotta go. God, I gotta get rid of those things. Those things are gonna drive me nuts. Trap Central. Trap Central.
Very cruising high for a special time.
See, bag here. Look at all these. Look at all these. All these bags with all these numbers on them. Raising money for. Where are the squirrels? The squirrels are. Dorothy, Chester. They're in the tree. Chilling in the tree is where they're at. Yeah, look at all these bags. These are all from Lug Book. Oh yeah, here's some bags I want. Here's what I want. Maybe all these small bags. Oh, that's a big bag. That's not what I want. I don't want that big one. All these small ones. All these little snack bags. Holy Toledo. Snack bag craziness. I think. I don't know. I've just been beat up by Lego. So, yeah, look at that. Just tons and tons. I actually need to bring these back. I need to bring these back for the next. Oh, actually, when is that? Oh, that's coming up. Oh, that's next weekend. I'm going to count for project support next week. So maybe I'll bring these in and reuse them. I just got so many of these dang things. Unlike the days of like when we were out in Colorado where you just used probably a lot of just, like just like quarter sandwich bags. You got snack bags and the snack bags are really small. So, but let's see, we'll put Star Wars. This one maybe. Raising money for superhero project. Oh, is that the one you're doing? When is that one? When do you do? Is that that live stream you're doing? Did you do that already, or you still got to do that yet? When is that? I'm sure you told us already, but I can't remember. Okay, so that's those. Yeah, you might laugh, Kevin. I did go to the Discovery Center one year, and there's, as you can see, there's lots. I bought the Ice Bites keychains, super cheap, a couple bucks. There's like there's 18 of them in here. It's funny. Tomorrow, Saturday at 3 p.m. Okay. And how long is it going for? Oh shoot, forgot to go back to those guys. There's like all kinds of stuff going on tomorrow. 3 hours. Yeah. Tomorrow, let's see what I got. A friend coming up here from Illinois bowling in a tournament. I got my one friend's doing card night out at his place, Euchre and maybe Texas Hold'em. Probably, I'm guessing probably Euchre like we usually do, maybe. I'm thinking. That's always fun. I don't think I did super well the last time, but I did okay. We usually do it's like a round robin type thing. I'm okay. Generally don't take too many risks that'll cause some of my opponents to get bumps. So, but okay, so one of those missing. But yeah, that sounds like fun. I'll have to see what I've got going on. Maybe I'll stop in for a little bit. 2. So there's one of these that's missing in action. Okay. 3 hours. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to probably end this here in a few minutes here. Just because we are at that 3.5 hour mark, even though we all know it's not even close to the 4 or 5 hours I used to do, but man. Whew. Yeah, see, here we go. These bricks I was showing off earlier. These are the ones I had made at the Discovery Center. So in memory, Keeley. So one side says Keeley, the other side says in memory. So had those made a while back. let's see here. 8, 5, 3, 2, 4, 9. I can't believe it took me 3 hours to do all these keychains though. What? 8, 5, 3, 2, 4, 9 doesn't pull up anything. No freaking way. 8, 5, 3, 2, 4, 9. Huh. Well, let's type it in Bricklink. 8, 5, 3, 2, 4, 9. That's in Bricklink. Wow. 5 whole pink bricks on Bricklink in the whole country. What are we building? We are just organizing keychains. And these are printed, and Brickset doesn't even have this part number on file in their stuff. Bricklink's got a total of 5 worldwide. 2 in Russia, 3 in Russia, 2 in Norway. But yeah, so it's a pink brick with a string. Oh, it makes it even more interesting. I wonder why Brickset doesn't have that. These are kind of banged up too a little bit. So I'm going to put these over here. So that's fine. That should actually probably sit. Find a better spot for that. I should stack all of it different like this. Okay, yeah, so we're not building anything. We're probably getting ready to get out of here. It's been kind of a long night. Kind of been all by myself. Wagner jumped in a couple times. Jesse and Larry are doing, I think they're still doing that. They're still doing their D&D, yeah. They're still doing their homebrew stuff. So yeah, I know no one. It's crazy. Well, usually if there's enough people in the panel, we would maybe go a little bit longer, but I'm beat. It's a Friday. I had to get up early. We had a meeting this morning, and then didn't get back in time to get a nap or anything. So it's long. It's a long night. I mean, it probably it's easier when there's people here to help. Ralph couldn't talk, and so a lot of stuff. So, and it seems like my music might have stopped too. So, but yeah, so we'll see everybody next week. We're still climbing 345. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky one of these Fridays right before Christmas. What do we got here? What do we got? Maybe I'll have to. Maybe how about on the 20th? If Mr. Hinkle is available on the 20th, maybe we'll have to pull out the prize wheel a little bit. Maybe some Christmas giving. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. I've been playing. Well, I got back into the Minecraft a little bit because I still need to finish my Hope Castle. It's built out of clear blocks, so it's huge. I mean, if you remember my old castle, the old castle I used to have was basically 5 base plates by 8 or 9. I mean, so it was probably 90 or 100 studs wide by 120, 130 studs long, and that's in Minecraft. Each block is a stud. So I mean, this thing is huge, and so it's also going up too. So like Memorial Tower's going up, the Clover is going up slowly. It takes a lot of glass, and I'm playing survival mode, so it's literally I gather the sand, I gather the coal, I throw it in the cook it, and then I have glass and I do it. I mean, so it's crazy. But no, I play a lot of World of Warships. So that's kind of the game I've been playing right now. They're doing their seasonal type stuff. And I had a couple gift cards, or a couple cards I had purchased a couple years ago, hoping to get one of my friends into it. And so he didn't. So I finally just used those cards and got my credits in game. And so I build in survival. I don't do any of the other stuff. So it's been building. Well, and it's the second time I built it. I built in ice in a previous realm. And that one I cheated a little bit in terms of gathering some of the purple glass I used in the windows, just a little bit. I mean, all the ice was gathered manually and sent back. And so But it's a realm, and I've been paying for it. I still pay for it. I mean, basically there's probably 13, 14 people have access to it. They can get into the realm anytime they want. So this Hope Castle building built out of glass is one thing. I got a pyramid and sand built next to it. That's, the base is probably whatever, 50 blocks, 60 blocks square pyramid. And then, that's that part. Once they drop the cherry blossom thing, I've got another town. So basically south of the castle by about probably, I don't even know, maybe 500,000 blocks is a town that we started building up. And there I got a skyscraper that's probably 30, 40 blocks square that goes 256 to the old ceiling. And there's pictures of that floating around out there somewhere. But yeah, so I could stream. I've done it before. I've gone after the stream. I've gone into Minecraft. I could go into World of Warships. I go into the other stuff and do stuff. I just need to talk more because, like Kevin says, it's one of those things where it's kind of boring just watching me shoot stuff. But it's one of those things where, so the Minecraft's cool. I do play a little bit of Lego Fortnite. I was playing a little bit of that for a while. It's okay. I was trying to build like a Hope Castle type thing like that. And I might even have some on. I'm trying to think. I probably have some of that on my other channel on Hope Castle. Probably has some on there. Maybe. Trying to think. There's definitely World of Warships. I don't know. That or I've been playing Minecraft in Hoosiers and some of those streams where, I've been doing that during their streams. But it's kind of. Actually, you know what? Let's see here. Let's see what happens here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. You're fine. I got caffeine. We'll see if that helps. But let me see. I've got a much faster computer than I've had over the years, so I can do a lot more multitasking. Heck, that Google had freaking, 12 tabs open because I was doing some stuff. So let's see. I just got to figure out which monitor it's going to throw it up on. So that's kind of the kicker. So let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's going to play it over there. Okay, so then I just do this. So here we go. So we do this. And then... Actually, you know what? We should see if we can add. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. No, that's not the one I want. Oh, this one. Yes, okay, this one. This one. Oh, I hate when it does that. Dang it. I don't understand why it does that. How do I? See, the problem is I get this kind of, I try to get that camera. You know what? Maybe I'll do this. So I know that one works. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. And we'll do this. Do this. Ooh. Okay, so let's do this here. Oh, yes. So let me see here. I got to go back into here. Continue. What? A new biome. Oh, geez. Okay. Realms. Realms. We're going to the realm. We're going into the realm, folks. We're going into the realms. And I don't remember where it's going to start me. I really don't remember. So let's see here. It's going to start me somewhere. I mean, the realm is pretty big. I mean, and we, like I said, when we were playing this during the pandemic, B4C had a realm, and then he stopped, and so I created it to take over. And so everybody was in here. Chris has got a house somewhere. Hoosier's got a house somewhere. Haley's got a house somewhere. Bama's got a house somewhere, and I mean, they're all over. They're scattered all over the realm. Haley built a second house out by the cherry blossoms where we were at. When they dropped that, we drove somewhere. Okay. Oh, so actually we are in. You're actually in. So actually, see, we're putting carpet down. So this is going to be Memorial Tower. So each level of carpet would represent something. Would represent a different level of the castle. So blue, I think, was Justin's level, maybe. So yeah. So one of the guys, Mike B, has got a major wool farm back in town, and so I it's an automatic one, and it just chest full of wool, and so went and borrowed some from him. So here we go. So we're on the top of Memorial Tower right now. So you can see, like, way over in the distance there, I've got like a tree tower I built. So we've done a fair amount of stuff here. We got pyramids over here. See, it's glass; you can see right through it. So we got a pyramid over there, and then a small pyramid. So here's the castle here. And I wish I could remember my coordinates to go up to the satellite, and you can see a lot more, but I forgot what the coordinates were. And I gotta be careful. I'm walking on glass. So as you can see, I've got the old-fashioned wool farm down there. I've got the different colored cows above the different colored grass or carpet. And so yeah, so this is the let's see, what am I okay, I got my light drawn. Okay, so so as you can see, there's the clover, and it should be a little bit taller. Hope there's some igloos in here. Buildings. The town is over there, or that where that water is there inside those walls would be the town part of the castle, like the you know. And so this is this is Memorial Tower, and so it actually, as you can see, it's a tower. We'll go to town here. So let's. Okay, so let's see here. Got to go the extra way out of the castle, so I have a way that I can go down underneath. Since I didn't fly out. Oh man! Right mouse. Yeah. See, I play too many different games, so it's hard to remember what everything is. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. And so some of it has nice contoured walls and stuff. So we'll head to town, and so you know, some of it got a lot of makeover. Other parts didn't. So these are all going to be chests of this, and that might have been sand actually. Lots of stairs. We got track. Let's see here. Oh, I hit a rail car. Sweet. Okay. So now if you take the track going that way, that takes you out to another area where I've got another skyscraper I was working on. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna push that, and we're gonna go. Now the rail line is actually, it used to be all above. How long it take? During the pandemic, we did this for like a year. I mean, a lot. I mean, Hoosier and Haley got me addicted to Minecraft. I hadn't played Minecraft prior to the pandemic, and so we played a lot. I mean, so Mike B plays a lot more than some of us. I think he still does a bunch of stuff in here. I know he was, and I got trees and stuff over there. I brought the nether here too. So down on the right, there's like nether trees there, but we're going to go down because this will take us down underground. It'll take us into the train station underneath the skyscraper. And so there's just like all kinds of stuff in here. So once they did the cavern update, it threw all kinds of weird caverns and stuff in here. Whereas before you'd have to dig it all out. And so basically some of our rail lines take a while. I mean, you could sit here on this for a good, 5-10 minutes and still maybe not even get to where you're going half the time. It's pretty humorous. So this is like one of the lower levels of the tower. So here we'll just let's see here. Do we have a chest over here? I'll just put it here so I remember that. Oh, I got coal there. Oh, that's a good thing to know. So and it goes down. So the skyscraper goes down. I wanted it to be from bedrock all the way up. So it's got like a bank type kind of vault area here on the lower level of the skyscraper. This will take you up, tower, maintenance, security type thing, whatever. So let's go out here. So okay, so someone built something over there, someone built up above the ground. Might be it actually built like big towers of rails that went up to the ceiling and then went across the world. So and we started this realm by a mansion. I think I had another realm going, and so there's the skyscraper. So we got some other stuff over here. So Mike's got, so like Fred and his daughter built some stuff here. He built like a futuristic house. Now he didn't, some stuff was not built in, without cheats. Like this was just like a governor's mansion that I built. Mike has a big building over here. And like you said, there's walkways to all over the places. I was starting to build a second skyscraper out here out of glass back here. I actually should take that down and take all that glass and take it to my other place over there. So I was working on another skyscraper. But this one over here is the big daddy of them all. So that one I started with the staircase and just built the staircase up and then built the walls up around it. So there's that central staircase goes all the way to the top. So, and it's built to 256. So, and just kind of, made it, tapered it on the way up. So, well, actually, you know what? That's one of Mike's buildings. His other buildings over here, that other red one over there might be where his wool farm. Like I said, we played a lot in here. And I think even after the pandemic, I still played a fair amount. I was in here a lot playing. But I mean, there's a town down here, like a bunch of houses I built that people could have like a home away from home. So the mansion was there. And so that's why we wanted to be near the mansion. So we built up around, I mean, it's just over time. I mean, literally it just takes, you build. I mean, we got guys building up the right. So there's that stairwell went up to like a rail line. He had a rail line that went across all over the place. So like he's even got a tower there, and that's his building with his like wool farm and all that. But a lot of these stuff are like his, like the buildings in town, with the exception of this one on the left here, I built them all. So this one Mike built. All these I kind of built with the same kind of like format type thing. So, and so basically there's no signpost here. So, so like Bama's house, like these were their Realm Realty office. So like basically like Bama would maybe pick a house, like while he's building up elsewhere, he'd pick a house in town. So, so he had someplace here in town. Haley's summer home, so just, and then I think Hoosier's over here. Hoosier's got one there. See, and they're all kind of built in the same style, and they've got some neat hidden things in them. So let's see if I can go into this one real quick. So let's go in here, go up here. We got stairs. This one does not have it, but usually there'd be like a wall in here, and like there'd be like a hidden way to get back in there. So some of the houses have it, some don't. This one I think's got a basement. If you go on the outside, there's a basement. But yeah, so over here, I mean, we got a lot of stuff in here. I mean, if you imagine, and even back to the north there is my castle, but there's stuff even on the way. But I built this mansion over here at one point. So we actually had, this was an early bank there, but like here's one of my mansions here. So Reed's mansion. So I built like a big brick mansion at one point. With a so if we go up here with a couple double garage over there, nice mansion. That's Mike's building. I built like a mushroom house over here. And then I started working on something when they talked me into doing the NFL league. I started working on a football stadium over here, and I was going to do it kind of like, I'm from Wisconsin, so I was going to do something like Camp Randall, and then the field house at the end. So yeah, this is nuts. And the rail lines, I mean, I put in most of the rail lines. The rail lines go all over Tarnation. Like the one that would go down this way, if you keep going, literally goes for, oh my God, I don't know, it's like a 10-minute ride. It's long. It goes to a couple forts. I built a couple forts. So we got a couple rail lines here that go to somebody's houses and stuff too. So it's like, it's pretty crazy. We did build a lot of rail lines to get to people's houses. So you could, oh man, can I get across? Mike, what did you do? Oh man. Okay, so let's see. It's a mess. It's a mess. I mean, I think the only thing I cheated was when I built the castle. I did the old leveling type thing, like level this block to this block. So let's see here. So we got the stadium is not done. I started as like, oh, I'll have it done by the time we get to the Super Bowl, and I got sidetracked and never finished it. So let's see. We're gonna go up. So see, we got the. So I was working on the bowl. I was working on the each side. Yeah, see, you have the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I could run for a touchdown right now if you want. He's at the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown. And then, yeah. So, I mean, Camp Randall's got a bunch of upper decks. I think the one side's got boxes now. And so, but in Madison, the football stadium is built right next to the old field house where the national champion women's volleyball plays at. And so let's see here. How do I get anything? So basically just in here, I guess. So basically it's just, I guess locker rooms. Oh, that's a staircase. So basically just, yep, some more seating here. Oh, they're not very good views from up here in the upper cheap seats. Not going to see much of the floor, unfortunately. And so, yeah, so I was working on upper, like seating. And so, yep. Oh yeah. So projects, just start something. That's what it was. It was just, you start something, you just build it. Do you finish it? Doesn't matter. If you don't finish it, well, good news. We got plenty of resources to start the next project. So yeah, there's a couple staircases. Yeah. So there you go. Pretty crazy. Look at that. There's a horse on the field. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. So I pretty much know where a lot of stuff is. If we run over here, I should run in some tracks unless it's underground. Oh, there we go. I see the wood base. So, yeah. So, well, Cliff even has something here too. Cliff built something at one point too. So here we got a triple rail line here. Oh, that's right. We got some rails going a few bases here. So this Hoosier's like way out there. I mean, his base was so far away from everybody, it wasn't even funny. So let's see here. So yeah, so there's a house there I built at one time. I guess I better go in here because otherwise it won't. So, oh yeah, this one didn't get covered, but it's insane. But yeah, I mean, it's Minecraft. I played Fortnite and I tried doing some of the castle stuff, even though you can do the walls and stuff. Now that's the kits. If Lego released some of those kits that you use to build the Lego Fortnite to build like the different buildings and stuff, that's what I was hoping for. Those I'd buy. The other stuff, not so much. Not really interested in that. I wanted the kits so I could rebuild like a Fortnite world in my stuff. So see here, this track branches off and probably either goes to Chris. I think that one goes to Chris. And then Hoosiers will go over a few. I mean, all I can say is you'll look at, oh, there's Cliff over there. Cliff's got a castle. So Cliff's got his castle over there. And so, yeah, it's nuts. You can see this is, the glass will tell me this is where the tracks are at still. So, but yeah, so that's a castle. Cliff's got a castle. I'm trying to think who else was over there. Oh man, I don't remember now. Someone else was over there. God, I don't think he's played. I don't think I've even seen him streaming. Cliff and it was one of his co-hosts early on. I can't think of the name off the top of my head, but yeah, he has something over there too. So like I said, there's literally probably 14 or 15 people who have access to this realm. And so this other line, let's see, we got bridges. Now you're going to come up to the fort. So we're a little bit away. So we're away from town now. So, and even gathering resources in survival for this, some of this stuff was just mind numbing. So yeah, so here we go. So Hoosiers base is like 1,500 or 2,000 blocks that way. And the funny thing is this, that's all bridge. That's all bridge down there. I mean, that's insane. It's a monster long bridge. So I had to gather all the wood. Luckily, wood is probably the easiest thing to grab. So then I have a fort, built a fort over here. And even this line goes just forever into the distance. Oh, and our huge fishing, our fishing shack over there. That's crazy. So I probably got sheep in here. Yep. Sheep in the fort. And so, yeah, so this is, I got a couple different buildings here. And then actually down here would actually go into the mine. So closest so the sheep don't come after us. So the mine, so we got a mine that goes down and it just goes, we're at 64. So it probably goes all the way down. Might have two sets of staircases. Because, yeah, I think they lowered it, too, so it went even farther. So then we had to go back. It even go farther down. So, water. Yeah, so we got like another opening there. Crap. I haven't played in so long, I might get lost. Well, shoot, this should go lower, but it doesn't look like it does. Huh. Well, some of them do. Because that's, some of them will go down to like the minus 30 or minus 40, wherever it goes. The skyscraper, when you go down below the skyscraper, because of that cavern update, just opens up into like a huge freaking cavern down underneath the skyscraper, and it's massive. So, but yeah. So, yeah, little forts. So I think the corners I put like ladders. I had to actually take the bottom ones out because the sheep were climbing up into the corners of the towers. Oh, how the heck are you guys getting up here? Oh my Lord. What a sheep fest. Holy Toledo. You guys are crazy. Oh, you know what? I didn't take out the bottom ladder there. Well, I can stay up there. That's fine. And we've got some underwater stuff floating around too. I think I might even have an underwater base somewhere on here somewhere too. I don't know where it's at, but I've got one of those too. So like here when we were fishing, you'll look here, you'll laugh. I mean, this is humorous. We just got tons of stuff we fished out of the water. Just got tons of stuff. What's in my chest? My ender chest has got. See, in these upgrades and stuff, we got those, but I never even got them enough to where I started using them. There you can see that bridge over there in the distance. So yeah, this is it. This is the realm. This is where 12 to 15 people were losing their mind. Well, actually, I think we only could have 8 or 10 on at one time. So. Oh, then you'll laugh. Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh, where is that? Oh, crap. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we got more shit this way, too. I got another fort over here. So much quicker when I have the rail line running. And it's in peaceful mode. So we did, with all our buildings, we eventually went to peaceful mode, so we don't have the monsters right now on. So that's the only difference. So we are somewhat cheating, and you can teleport to wherever you want to. So we do have that cheat enabled, so you can do that. So, but crazy stuff. I mean, this, but this is, when the pandemic was going on, you really weren't doing much. I mean, I was still working, but you know, everybody kind of had time to do stuff. So yeah, I actually built a small castle over here. Built a small one, just kind of built into the rock type kind of thing, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's a couple chests here, just something. There's another fort off in the distance there. It's just insane. It's mind-numbing. Like I said, how much we got. Oh, there's Cliff's castle there. So we actually were behind his Cliff's castle. So yeah, so this is fun. Yeah, this is what we do. This is what we did for forever. Yep. And this, like I said, there's rail lines all over the place that go everywhere. So just kind of. Yeah, so that's what we do. That's what we did for a while, and so yeah, so it's. I probably need a cart. I don't know if I have the resources on me to do it. Problem is I have all these chests that have all the stuff in them, all the resources stuff, the shulker boxes. Yeah. Oh, I think when I came back on, I was over in the end. I'm like, oh my god, without all my maps, that place. Just trying to remember anything going on over there is tough because that's just. Island upon island in the middle of space. So yeah. So if you follow the track here, it goes out past that fort, goes to one of those igloos with the false bottom, goes way out to another base I was working on. It's insane. Do I got no rail? Oh, no rail car. Dang. Let me see if I got anything like that. I don't think this is the hut. No, nothing in there. I remember what buildings were what. This one might be the one I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't really want the egg, but okay. Sometimes their stuff was organized, sometimes it wasn't. I don't think I have what I need. Let's throw the egg over there. So, this over there. I don't think I have the iron to do that, do I? Don't have the iron to build what I want to build. And I really don't feel like opening all my freaking shulker boxes now. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this is it. This is kind of yeah. Well, traveling is so much easier when you have a freaking rail. Oh, and this has got a huge crevice here too, and so I have stairs going down there to do mining. Later, dude, Jude. Have a good night, man. Let's see. Iron helmet, snow blocks. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Oh, look at that. I got a couple of mine carts. Okay. Silk touch. Sad as I must have turned the sound off because I must have been playing it one night with Hoosier stream and I turned all the sound off, so there's no clicking of the rails or anything right now. So, but yep. So there's, yeah. So I mean, it's and these houses that Hoosier and Chris and all these guys are building, they're huge, humongous houses with automated farming and everything. I mean, I'm okay. I haven't learned how to do a lot of that stuff, so. But you know, everybody had some pretty awesome setups. I mean, I like to build structures. I don't know how to do all the automatic stuff, but I can build some really nice structures, like you saw, stadium, castle, skyscraper. You know, I mean, if I'm going to build, I'm building big. I'm going big. I mean, those trees, the you know, you grow the big trees, just keep growing those up and then build some stuff around them. And problem is this is probably going to go into the tower. I don't know if I'm going to want to go into the tower again. It might. No, actually, this one might stop ahead of time. But see, yeah. So this used to be a single rail, and we made it a triple rail as we started going to people's bases and stuff. So I mean, this is a lot of digging, a lot of work to do this. I mean, obviously you can see the walls aren't all, you know, fancy and everything, just because, I mean, some of these were so long, it just took so long. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, there's a break in the rail. What happened there? Interesting. I don't know what happened there. Interesting. Maybe somebody wanted to make sure they stopped. So, yep. So you've got, there's the stadium. Kind of looks kind of bland. Made out of wood, though. Probably should be a stone. So now you can start to see the skyscrapers. We get closer, unless it takes us underground. I hope it doesn't. It might. Hoping it stops us right here, which it might. I think. Maybe not. Oh, Panda's on here. And so there's some guys that have some really, this one should stop right here, I think. No, where are we going? Yeah, it stops. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. You can see it from there. But yeah. So this is nuts. It's kind of crazy. And some of the rails used to be above ground, and we took them and just put them below ground. Lots of whatever the grass that was. But yeah. So let's see. Let me actually see if I can figure out one of these homes that has that special setup. Maybe this guy. Let's see. So we go up. No, this one doesn't have it either. Dang. I'm just batting so good tonight when it comes to looking for secret ones. Mine probably do, but I don't remember which one was mine. Which one was mine? Maybe this one here. Has pre-built base locations on the walls. Beware. Just kidding. Oh, this one might have the mine too. This one's got a take ladder to the mine. So there's a mine way the heck down there too. So built it right into the house. Let's see, we're going up here. This might have been mine at one point in time. Yeah, let's see here. I think it was. Yeah, so like this was my house. I was using it for a while. And so here you just go. Come on, really? What? Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's just to make people think there's a wall there. Okay, so the door here goes up here. Oh, and I still got stuff in these chests. Okay, so this is still one I'm kind of using. And then what I would do is I would do this. So it just kind of looks normal, but you go over to here and there's a secret, and then you go back here, and then there's all the different chests back here at the front of the house, but kind of in a hidden stash type kind of thing. But just built with standard walls. I mean, I tried doing the picture stuff in some areas. It worked, and some didn't work in others. And then you just kind of open the hatch, and away we go. And I'm up on the roof. So I got a lot of trees in the background, a lot of the big dark oak. So, see, they're kind of all mostly the same format. Some are bigger than others. One of them actually had like a creeper go off in it, like Haley's house. So I had to rebuild a bunch of it. Yeah, see like that giant tree over there. See, I think. Yeah, I don't remember how I did all that stuff, but yeah, there's that. There's that. I don't know what that is. Somebody built something massive there. So we built that. I mean, there's so many different things. Oh, one of those buildings over there that Mike built over there in that area actually has like the cheat to getting like all the potions and all that stuff. So yeah, that's it. That's kind of kind of crazy. So, oh, actually, you know what? You know what? I should have actually tried to find that one realm, but I don't even know where to go. No, I don't want that right now. So it's here. So, yeah. So there's that new biome. God, that means I'm gonna have to get in there and find that too. That's kind of crazy. So do that. I'll go to this. I'll go to this. Shoot. So we're gonna have to move some stuff. We gotta do this. This. Oh, I skipped through the starting screen by accident. Oh well. Right now, this was the free gift. I picked up the cruiser. I mean, I actually to get the bonus stuff right now, you have to actually play some of the bigger, higher ships. But actually, I like the the Arkansas I got because I played the closed beta, so I've been playing for a while, and so this guy's got a lot of experience, and the ship has a boatload of experience on it. But this guy's a pretty. This is fun. Actually, maybe I'll play with him real quick. So the ship's got 760,000 experience. I think my Texas has a little bit more. Texas almost has 1 million experience. So let's go play. Let's go battle. Let's play. So anybody still watching, you can see this a little bit. I'm not so good that I like to play on the higher levels, but I'll play on these lower. The lower levels are okay. I mean, the higher level ships I like, but like I played the cruiser, that new cruiser earlier before dinner, before I streamed, and I got that. It was ugly. I think I still got 24 hits, and I was dead in the first minute in the battle. It was nuts because I'm still pretty good at shooting. It's just my torpedoes sucked and everything else. But yeah, this guy doesn't have any torpedoes. So this is a strict battleship. This is me, some team members. What do we got? Okay, so it's all human players. Human players on both sides. We got so battleships. We got carriers. And let's see. So I'm way up here. Do some armor-piercing shells. The only thing I'm hiding with the Hope Castle is my direction. I have a little directional dial down here on the lower left, along with speed.
Action stations.
So I got my nice Texas with the bicentennial colors, and this might have been a purchase or something I did at one time. So,
Waiting instructions.
one thing I don't see a lot of players doing is while the guns, I like the guns facing for broadside. If I hit my right mouse button, I can actually scroll, and my guns will never move. But I can change my view. But you got to do you got to use the right mouse. So it's called free look. If more people did that, they wouldn't run into each other. They wouldn't run into they wouldn't beach themselves because they'd actually be paying attention. So I use the free look to see. It's a very good thing to learn early in this game. So. Cruisers here with me. So he's getting attacked by planes from the carrier. I'm gonna shoot this cruiser out there in the distance. Oh, he's turning away, so I might not hit him. Oh, I missed him. Oh yeah, Citadel hit. I hit him right in the soft spot. Oh, give me that other one. There we go. We'll hit this guy.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I'll miss him. Oh, hit him too, Citadel, right in the middle. Oh, incapacitation. Gotta make sure you lead your targets. That's the key. That's the big thing you gotta learn in this game is how to lead your ship. Hit him again. Hit him good. Hit him good. Hit him good. Hit him good. Come on. Hit him good. Oh, missed it. Torpedo planes. Oh, shoot. Damn it. I wasn't looking very good. Damn it. Oh. We hit. Oh, we hit. Holy crap, that cruiser just got blown to bits. Oh, he's gone. Let's see here. Make sure I don't hit that.
Attention, reporting a target position. Target penetrated.
Yep. Huh? Okay. Oh, let's hope. Ooh, oh.
We spotted an enemy submarine.
Where? Oh, he's way out there. Miss him. Still is always up. Frickin' A. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Oh, he's dead. Damn it. It sucks. No, I have to frickin' go get out of there because. Yeah, I see you. I see you. See you trying to get the drop on me.
Get back! Spotter returning to ship.
Damn. They're too far away now. Can't hit those guys.
Get back!
Oh, we're going for the carrier. We're gonna go for the carrier, I guess. Oh shoot. Somebody's got the beat on me pretty good.
Ship is on
Holy
fire.
Toledo. What the heck is hitting me?
Problem solved, sir. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Ship is on fire.
I'm gonna have to try to fix myself. I got this damn cruiser somewhere freaking just pounding the crap out of me. I'm hitting by 3 freaking ships. 3 on 1. God, I hate this. And there's nobody here to help me, so I'm gonna freaking get pummeled.
Ship is on fire.
I'm dead. There's no way I can fix this. Yeah, 3 on 1. That's crap. Hopefully the cruiser will sink the freaking carrier. Take that freaking carrier out of the game. At least get him on fire, so at least he can't. Oh, he's almost dead too, though. Dallas is almost dead. Sink that carrier. Carrier's gone.
That's how
Dallas.
it's done.
Finally turned towards the battle. There we go.
Our Our team has taken the lead.
Hit that Pensacola. Hit the Pensacola. I don't know what this guy's doing. There's a Pensacola out there firing at him. I don't think he's using that free look like I was just talking about. Oh, maybe now he is. But he's dead. So he got one shot off. I don't know if... Oh, he doesn't have torpedoes. So we'll go watch someone else. Another cruiser. Come on, take that guy out. Take him out. Hit him out. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Ooh, yeah, he's gone. Someone's going to kill him right there. You go.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, so I died pretty quick. But as you can see across the top, except where my head is, I did some pretty good. I shot down 6 planes. Three Citadel hits, 26. Oh. I mean, everybody's doing their own freaking thing here, you know. I don't think this guy's got, I don't think he's got torpedoes either. Well, he does, but he hasn't fired any. We got a sub left. Torpedoes have an 8-kilometer range, which means if he does them now, that unless the ship turns, he ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I don't think he see. They shoot it. They shoot it so far away.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Problem is we're losing all the waypoints. Oh my God, he getting torpedoes off. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Yeah, and they sunk our sub. Yeah, we lost all of a sudden. I mean, had our guys, had all these guys shot at the same ship, we would have had a chance. Everybody's shooting at their own ship. You can't do that. Can't do that. You just can't. If we all shoot at our own ships, you all die. You know? We had a chance to win, and then we just all went after our own ships.
The enemy is about to win.
Let's see how high I finish. Usually I finish pretty good, even though I was dead pretty quick. Let's see. Yeah, two. I was dead probably pretty quick, and I'm still ranked 2 for the team score. So I still did pretty good. Got some ribbons and stuff. Yeah. So we'll battle again. We'll do this again. I don't know who's still watching, but yeah. So yeah, definitely know who I am in this game. Hope Castle. So yeah, so we'll play again. We'll see. I like this. I mean, we'll get some of the experience towards some of the rewards right now and containers and all that stuff. But I like my Arkansas beta. My Arkansas, he's cool. He's pretty good. He does a lot of good damage. That's the thing. He does a lot of good damage. His secondary attacks up close is pretty brutal. So that's what I did. As soon as I freaking decided to grab my bags and clean it up a little bit, the game gets ready to start. Okay, so what we got? Oh, this one should be entertaining. Okay. All right, so we got anything with these little asterisks on the names are like computers, bots, and they are more suicidal than anything you'll ever see in your life. They are just terrible. But I just go back and forth on this side of the rocks. I don't go to the other side. It goes to collect the waypoints, A, B, and C. So, I mean, you'll see the names. There's a few people. It's like the Dude and Depops. So there's a bunch of people that are humans, but we got like more there. He's a bot. Turpitz, Toby. So, yeah, I don't try to capture waypoints. You let the faster ships do that. The destroyers, cruisers, they got speed. I'm slow. I'm big and I'm slow, but I got lots of firepower and lots of armor.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted.
See, these computer guys, they just charge in recklessly.
Spotter returning to ship.
Frick, I didn't hit anything.
Team has taken the lead.
I'll repair myself over there.
Enemy cruiser detected. Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, big hit, big hit. A cruiser. Oh, he's gone. Jeez Louise, this is not good. I gotta change my method.
Ship is on fire.
God, I hate when they do that. So we're gonna start doing the same thing. We're gonna start playing the same battle they're playing.
Problem solved, sir.
Jeez Louise, I got crazy teammates. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm dead again. God, I hate this. Well, we'll see how we did. We only did 21 hits, so we might not be up high up as we did last game. So let's see, team score. Yeah, more in the middle. Let's see here. We go back to Port. We're going to go play that other one. We're going to go play Arkansas. We're not going to get any of the fancy experience for what's going on, but we're going to play it. You guys can see it. Arkansas is fun. He's fun. Maybe. We might be playing against a lot of computers. Nobody playing the level 4s right now. Tonight's Friday night. It's 11:30, and nobody's playing right now. Unreal. Well, feel like a snack. Some pretzels. And let's see here. I'll get all these keychains put back. Come on, let's give me some ships to blow up. little boring right now, just waiting for a group of ships to play. Oh, man, an even number there. 1, 2, 2. Oh, man. Let's see what we get. Let's hope it's no carrier, because the only bad thing about my battleship is there is no anti-air. And there's carriers. Dang it. Get close, get powerful here, get close person.
Action stations. Good luck, everyone.
If the one battle I want to charge, and if I do, I might leave the cap unguarded.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. All forces proceed to the base. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Enemy cruiser sighted. Concentrate fire on the enemy. Enemy severely damaged.
That might do it. Oh, that should do it right there. Oh, yeah, I got it.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Enemy cruiser foundered. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Another one bites the dust, another one does, another one does, another one bites the dust.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, he's got carrier planes right there.
Torpedoes deployed.
Oh. We'll go towards the human back here.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the target. Enemy cruiser foundered. Good show.
Can't get around this island fast enough.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Well, they might get them with torpedoes. Well, he's turning. That's good. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get him. Oh, that's so unfair.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Come on, ram that carrier. Come on, do it. You can do it. Ram the carrier. No, Mac, brother, you're supposed to turn the other way.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Now, there we go. Let's see if we can get close enough to the carrier where we can do some damage here. Where is he? Where's that carrier at? Come on, show me the carrier. There he is.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Yep, high caliber Confederate. Yep, I've been damaging enough other ships. Oh, come on. Really? That missed? Well, let's see here. Oh, I'm behind a mountain.
happens in 5 minutes. Ship is on fire.
Oh, come on, really? Come on! That should have been mine! Really? Oh my god. Ah! Why Kraken? Oh, that's so wrong. How did Charleston be ahead of me? Wow, that's crazy. Well, I probably would have been ahead of him if I had frickin' sunk that carrier or the other ship. Wow, dang. Now we're going to collect some containers. We're going to open up some stuff. We're going to see what we get. We're going to see if we get good stuff. I got some credits. Well, let's see what else we get. Oh, yeah. Some cool stuff. Something good. Something good. That's okay. Give me some doubloons. Doubloons, baby. Doubloons. Coal. Okay, that's okay. I haven't bought any ships with the coal yet. More coal. Okay. Festive rewards. Now let's see. What do we got going on in the Christmas tree here? Ooh. Sweet. Okay, back to port. Well, let's see. You know what? We're gonna go and do this. We're gonna change the bow to co-ops. We're only doing. It's not playing against other people. We're playing against bots. So I'm gonna practice with this ship. Some practice. Practice. Brand new ship. German cruiser. So let's see what we get here. Oh, we got some bots on this one too. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. We'll see. This is, like I said, it's a German cruiser.
General quarters. Engine boost activated. Awaiting instructions.
We're going to try and I'm going to try and get over here, swoop back, drop some torpedoes, and then hopefully maybe try and cap this cap over here. So we're going to get over here so I can at least drop some torpedoes. They're almost ready. That's that yellow bar on the bottom. And they're ready. Smoke green. Not a big torpedo guy. I don't play a lot of the ships with torpedoes. Not generally very good at them. Sometimes I'm okay. No subs. Lots of destroyers. I'm one of those guys who likes to freaking send them in 2 different directions.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Damn, missed.
The ship is on fire. Enemy cruiser sunk. Our team has taken the lead. Engine boost deactivated. Problem solved, sir.
Let's see if I can do this. I'm trying to turn and get back into the swing of things here, but come on, really? only got 101 hits on that battle. Only 101. Yeah, we'll play it again. Didn't finish very high. I guess I lived through the whole battle, so I guess that's better than the one I played earlier tonight. Oh, we have some high-level ships in this game. Oh, this should be entertaining. Well, we'll see what we can do here.
Action stations. Good luck and fair seas.
Well, let's see what we can do.
Good luck and fair seas. Engine boost activated.
Waiting instructions.
Many thanks.
Well, that's what we can do. Do the engine boost, try and get up here. This destroyer's haul ass, so.
Enemy force detected.
Damn.
Spotter returning to ship. Torpedoes, get ahead. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight. Engine boost deactivated. Our victory is in sight.
one last guy. Shit, it's like a 10-on-1. It's crazy. Now, right in the middle, I guess I can't complain. Well, we'll keep doing that for a little bit. Oh my gosh. Problem is it's a co-op. The bots aren't very good, and so it's just a giant turkey shoot. Wow. Well, we got a lot of bots on our team this time, so. I got one guy with me here.
General quarters. Engine boost activated.
Awaiting instructions.
We'll go to B. Swinging across that gap there with some torpedoes. That's right into the cap, I guess. So let's see. Oh, and he's going right in there too. Well, I hope he understands what's going to happen here because I'm going to send some torpedoes in there.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Battleship detected. Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to port. You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Well, let's try some torpedoes at that guy. Let's see if we can hit him.
Engine boost deactivated. Ship is on fire.
Oh my god, really? Oh, I'm so freaking dead.
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
God almighty, are you kidding me? A bot killed me? Oh my god. Well, it looks pretty up there, I'll tell you that, but wow, that's nuts. Crazy. Let's see here. I want this. I think there's anything up in that corner. Okay, so let's go back to the game. I can see all my pretty ribbons up in the right corner. So let's see here. Where is StreamYard? Okay, so yeah. So now you can see all the ribbons up in the upper right-hand corner. Lots of ribbons. At least I'm the only human that's dead, but well, you know, if you want to know what this is like, it's like watching stormtroopers shoot because they can't hit the broadside barn. Look at that. Oh, look at that shooting. Oh. I don't know how that one guy hit me with torpedoes. Oh, because they can shoot torpedoes. They can't shoot squat with a gun, but they can do torpedoes. Go figure. They can't hit the broadside of a barn with their freaking guns. Oh my god, that's crazy. Crazy. Absolute craziness. I don't think either of the crazy. He might beach himself. We'll see. I figured he would have turned it a little bit wider so he could actually drop some torpedoes. The other guy's going to drop all of them there. Well, if he doesn't get killed first. If those guys kill our ships, we're in trouble. Oh, he's going to wait for torpedoes, I bet. I sure hope those hit them. Wow. Snake bite got him pretty good. Oh, snake bite was the only person ahead of me. 60 hits. Ooh, 2 torpedo hits. 1 aircraft shot down, 2 incapacitations, 1 ship destroyed, 2 set on fire, 2 things caused flooding, 2 citadel hits, 25 target hits by the secondary guns. I love when those suckers hit. That's always good. When those secondary guns hit, that's what my Arkansas, when he gets within like 5K, he's just slamming those suckers into the ships. That's kind of nice. At low levels, that's kind of cool. Well, let's see what we get. I hope we get another game, another battle with lots of bots. If not, it's going to be kind of crazy. Maybe enough threats. No, I'd like to talk when I do this. Clay's hard candy is one of the things we sell. I like the watermelon. Let's see, what am I going to do? Carrier.
Battle starts. Good luck, everyone. Engine boost activated.
Awaiting instructions.
Thought I had on pre-look. I guess I didn't.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Spotter returning to ship. Dead ahead. Engine boost deactivated. Our team has taken the lead. Our team has taken the lead. Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight. Engine boost activated. Spotter returning to ship. Our victory is in sight.
Wow. I don't think I did as well that game. Right in the middle, I guess. I guess we gotta play one more, I guess. One more. I gotta get some of that festive XP.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Well, let's see what happens here. Playing a newer ship. I haven't played it much. It's got torpedoes. It's a cruiser. It's a German cruiser, the Weimar.
Enemy force detected. We've spotted an enemy submarine. Our team has taken the lead. Problem solved, sir. Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight. Engine boost activated. Spotter destroyed.
Oh, I would have destroyed that ship. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Yeah, I would have had 6 torpedo hits right there. Oh my god, that sucks. Play one more. Play one more, I guess. Dang it. Addicted. What time is it? But it's co-op, so it's not playing against other human players, which could be even more tough. So can't be as reckless against them.
Battle starts. Good luck and fair seas. Thank you. Engine boost activated.
Well, let's see what happens.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh, come on, come on. Let's see. Oh my. Oh.
Spotter airborne. Enemy force detected. Returning to ship. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Our team has taken the lead. Engine boost deactivated. Our victory is in sight. Ship is on fire. Our victory is in sight. Enemy battleship foundered. Problem solved, sir.
That was a better battle there. That was better. That was a little crazier. Ooh, eight. Yeah, let's see what I need. Rhythms, 7 spotted. 11 torpedo hits. Got that. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, so that was pretty good. Take that. 72 hits. 26 over penetration. Well, I bet you never heard that too many times. They over penetrated. 22 ricocheted. That's not good. 8 torpedo hits. 2 destroyed. 3 caused flooding. 13 secondary team. Yeah. Ooh, look at that up on top. Wow. Barely. Let's go back to port. I think I'm good for that. Yeah, because I'll just keep getting more festive rewards. That's all. I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any containers. No, I'm good for that tonight. I am good. Good. I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream tonight, guys. I know it's been kind of crazy. We did a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of World of Warships. Actually, I don't even know what else I could play. Yeah, let's see what's on the computer. I don't even know anymore. Ooh, we could do some. I could do some like graphic stuff. Minecraft. Oh, we got Lego Fortnite. I don't know if that's even loaded. Where's Fortnite? Is it on here? I don't know if I really want to play right now. EA games. So we got. Oh, Sid Meier's Golf. I don't think that works. DOSBox. Oh, I could probably play. I could. What's in my, let's see, install games. Oh, I got Theme Hospital, Conquest in the World, but that stuff doesn't stream because it's in DOSBox. So we'll go ahead and end it tonight. Thanks everybody for showing up. We'll see everybody next week.